Perhaps you need some more fun!
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these
Okay.
vans get good gas mileage?
Here, just rest a bit.
So, the Chamber of Farts has another victim,
Hell yeah.
eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only farts!
I was running.
So, the Chamber of Farts has
darn
another
tootin'.
victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here.
It's elimination.
Only farts!
Here, just rest a bit.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Sunday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are going to continue doing the hardcore self-found extravaganza. We have something a little different. We're going to switch it up once again. I'm going to try a class that I've been wanting to try for a long time, and I did once, but I didn't really give it its due. I started it later in the stream when I was pretty tired. Couldn't really give it the full its fair shake of a lamb's tail, and so we're gonna do it. We're gonna start off with a bard today, and we're gonna start the bard while we're fresh, while we're alert, while we have all the energy to give it its it's the devil its due. And see how it goes. I think there's a good chance Bard could be one of my favorite classes in M&M. I've just never really had the opportunity to play one in one of my groups because we always have a Bard and we always have an Enchanter, and there's just no need for me to play it. So right now is a good time for me to experiment a little bit and see how we like it. So I'm gonna make a Bard. That is the plan. Gross. You're gross. Got here with that gross on my face. Well, I see. It seems somebody's super excited for the stream today. A little person named Zill is very, very excited for some slaying time. It seems that's cool. I love the team spirit, the enthusiasm. That's what makes it all worth it. See how enthusiastic you guys get to watch the slaying time. All right, what's up, everybody? Hood Strats. Yo, gents. What's up? Welcome in. Starting an ogre monk? Absolutely not. No. No. You heard wrong. That's fake news. Primus got Nick fired, I heard. Yeah. Moving on. Bunch of Zill. Okay. Guru said gross. Come to the dark side. What's the dark side, Zill? Wildcard, welcome in. How you doing? Hell yeah, love bards. Yeah, I like bards too. I had a bard. So my first MMORPG, as you guys have probably heard me say a million times, was EverQuest Online Adventures, the PS2 version of EverQuest. My main was a barbarian warrior. I got him pretty high level. I had a couple alts. One was a cleric. My primary alts. One was a cleric. One was a bard. One was a shadow knight. And a halfling rogue too. The bard was one of my favorite classes to play. It was super fun. Being super good support for my group. Everybody loved my buffs. There wasn't a whole lot of CC in EQOA, or there wasn't a whole lot of call for it if there was. It was EverQuest on a controller, so the combat was definitely a little simplified for console gaming, but I love CCing. That's why my Enchanter is my highest level tune on P99. I love crowd control, and so to kind of think about my old bard that I had, plus doing a bunch of CC and stuff on it. It seems like I would fit this class hand in glove. So we're going to make one. That is the plan. Crawl, can I join the guild and a beta key? You can 100% join the guild, Crawl, but beta keys I cannot help you with. I do apologize. All right, let's get this bard started. Hoodstrat said, EverQuest Online Adventures, Slaying Time Reborn, a brand new 1.1, 1-to-1 pure server, no box server coming soon. Dude, I wish that were true, Hoodstrat. I wish that were true. I want to play EQOA again, but I don't want to play on multi-boxing pea-smelling ball pit. Nothing against the sandbox or the sandstorm, the work that they've done. I totally respect and I love it. When I run around and I see all this all the multi-boxing and stuff, I just can't. I can't. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to delete this guy. Goodbye, Frank. Deleted. Only level 5 shaman, no big deal. Rat farts, I'm sorry. No keys, I'm sorry. If I had some keys, I would hand them out. But I do not. They just gave away 250 keys plus. What is max character slots? I don't know, 10 or something. All right, so we're gonna do Halfling Bard. We're gonna get rid of that stinking chin strap beard. There we go. Hair color. Oh, wait. Eyebrows, good. Have no wood elf bard. It is slightly appealing. With the hide for charm break, like Blurp was saying. I do like wood elves too. I don't know about the little leaf thing. I like wood elves apart from the little leaf thing. The leaf thing is funny, but we need some clothes. But Halfling Bard is better. Halfling Bard is much better. How about a light brown? Sideburns or no sideburns? I'm thinking no sideburns. Still think goblins should be able to be bards? Zaka, goblins can be bards. And welcome in. How you doing, Zaka? Nice to see you. Yeah. That is that thing that you still think is a thing. Yeah. Congratulations. Website says nah. Oh, maybe they here. Let's test it out. Goblin. Oh, I saw somebody with a freaking. Oh, was that Squats at the title the other day? Everybody was gobbling, barding, goblin bard. I thought he was playing a goblin bard. Maybe he's protesting. Ah, I get it. Okay. Never mind. My bad. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. All right, this is like the 10th. This is like the 10th time I'm gonna make this character. All right. Hair color brown. Need them bushy eyebrows. Get rid of that stupid smirk on his face. There we go. Need a serious. No fun allowed. We need a serious halfling. Halfling that's gonna get right to business. Whoops. Okay. Big hair. No sideburns. More feet hair. Are we content with this color of hair? I think we are. I think we're pretty content. I seen them imp legs the other day, scared for life. Oh yeah. Hey, I warned you. You get no sympathy from me. I warned you. So look away. This guy got a halfling for every day of the week. That's true. I haven't played them enough. I bet. See, the thing is that I've been using this beta time to experiment a little bit. I even played a human of all things. We played Lord of the Rings for one night. It was awesome. I don't know if we're going to continue with the Fellowship, but it was fun. We're going to try Bard today. So let's switch to Bard. Okay, appearance. I think we got appearance all hammered out. Let's see. So I talked to Blurp in stream the other day when he was in our group, and he said dexterity is a thing for bards, so we want charisma and we want dexterity. All right, increase charisma by 5%. That is good. That is good. But what is best in life? Breaking fears and removing harmful magic CCs. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the way. It is tough, though. It is tough. Yeah. Yep, that's the way. Okay, and then next we do... You start with a trainee's recorder. See, I don't even know, like, the difference between, like, when will I be singing and when will I be using an instrument? Like, I don't know. Hardcore self-found? Yeah, I think so, Bubba. Welcome in, Bubba. Welcome in, guys. Magic Resistance saved me twice yesterday, yeah. Creating another halfling, my lord. Yeah, Steve. Because I'm a enlightened individual, and I don't waste my time making a bunch of stupid races like ogres and humans. I go straight to the good stuff. The most handsome, most intelligent, funniest, exquisite, sophisticated race in all the land, the halflings. I'll make a hardcore if you're looking for more. Sure. Yeah. Let me see though. What am I picking? Trainees. I like the sound of having a trainees recorder. Yeah, we're gonna be a little. We're gonna figure out that brown note with our trainees recorder. Well, virtuoso. Defender is probably better, but whatever. I want a recorder. I like the idea of my bard being a tavern regular, too. So we're going to go with that. That fits. I think that fits his bard persona quite nicely. In EQ, you probably get Ultimax just twisting. Yeah, it's not about the speed. So for Virtuoso, it's not about the speed. It's about that I get a trainees recorder. Can I get a retrain? Can I buy any instruments in town? Charisma not great and bad. What? Can you rewrite that? What does that mean? Bard? Charisma not great and Bard? Charisma's not great on Bard. Okay. Well, so you're telling me not to put points into Charisma or get Charisma gear? I think you're fucking wrong. I think that's bad advice. Murpho, yo, what's up? Nomergon is not real. Nomergon is not real. It's not a real place. Sorry, Hoodstrats. World of Warcraft lore is not real. It's fan fiction. Yeah, I think they made it so charisma is actually more important now. But Ruru is like, I know everything. But I think he's wrong on this one. Charisma affects duration. What about lols? What about mezzes? What about that, Ruru? Does charisma not affect those things? Chance to be resisted? Charisma doesn't affect chance to be resisted for charm either. Charisma should affect all of those things. Grindlord, welcome in. Wait, so charisma doesn't affect because charms can break early on a bard, right? Charisma doesn't affect chance to break early. See, you're just wrong, Ruguru. Give it up. Give it up. Charisma number 1. Yeah, but breaking early on 18 seconds. 18 seconds is a long time. You want an 18-second charm or you want a 8-second charm that you're not prepared for? I'll take the 8-second. Actually, you know what? You've convinced me, Ruguru. We're not going to do... Actually, do we do Virtuoso? Yeah, we'll do Virtuoso. I'll get my defense up. Actually, no, I'm going to do Defender. Fuck it, we'll survive without a trainees recorder. It's got to be a place we can buy one. All right. Faith. God of bees, obviously. Bees and honey and all that good stuff. Obviously. All right, here we go. Get some levels. Oh, by the way, I updated my OBS, and now I see what you're talking about with the vertical audio bars, and it sucks. It's such a bad change that they did that. I hate it. You can switch it to horizontal, but it's like even worse when you switch it back to horizontal because they just have all this like bloated UI. All go. Yeah, it's super lame. Whatever. We'll adapt. We always do. What did the hobbits scream as they were riding the Ents into battle against Isengard? Run, Forrest, run. I like that one. What's up, Dayhawk? If it's like EQ anyway, I'd imagine it affect how often it can break. But I've only got to test once and was playing Shaman. But isn't that the nice thing about a new MMO is learning what's good or not? Yes, the learning part is fun. The learning part is fun. It's like you can pretty much like rest assured the rule of thumb in this game is your EverQuest knowledge will get you pretty far, but it won't get you all the way. There are nuances, there are differences. Not everything is exactly the same. Stink, yo, is this hardcore? About to be, yeah. Red Cloud. Why, what's up, Stink? Did you want to do some non-hardcore stuff? Red Cloud, welcome in. Feed the Farmers, good afternoon. How you doing? Dizzle, yo, welcome in. Someone will figure it out when they have max charisma. Yeah. Zeitgeist, yo, how you doing? Okay, so I'm going to talk to these guys. Oh, I just heard somebody say Big Bubba. Where is he? Over here? Nope, that's not him. I don't know where he went. All right, let's get all hardcored up here. Are we 30 minutes in already? That went quick. I want to be self. Oh wait, no. This is hardcore guy. Hardcore. All right, I'm hardcore. Hell, I want to be self-bound. I'm now self-bound. Yep. Okay. So, Beats or screaming vocalization. Dorn, yo, how you doing? Welcome in, Dorn. Yeah, I'm super excited to play Bard now because I get Charm at level 4. Because I don't really want to like play a whole lot of Bard without Charm and Mez. Because it just sounds boring. But they lowered Charm to like 4. So now I'm more like pumped to try it. Okay, so this is like my damage. Bards are always a fun time. I think Bard could easily be one of my favorite classes if I just gave it some time. I love Enchanter on P99. It's my favorite class to play on P99, and I had a Bard. It was one of my favorite classes in EQOA a long time ago. Is that a fighter? Little fighter, man? That's what's up. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. This way. Oh, there's Korvat. What's he? A shaman, an elf shaman. I'll invite him to a party. Hardcore self-bound, hell yeah. These dwarves. These dwarfs. Walking around my beautiful tree fort. Is another hardcore self-bound tune? Yes, Oobs, it is. All right, who am I looking for? This one? This person? Pine Bright Tree? Yes. Bundle of vouchers. Okay, so I have to do the Bard quest. I know that because I've heard all about the loot you get out here. He wants me to run around talking to people. Do you think you can do me a favor? Yes. Favor.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
You think you could do me a little favor? A little favor. Did I miss? Am I already hard stuck on this quest? Ah, here we go. I missed all this part in my text box. You'll be looking for Silvassa Pineweld. A bunch of people. Okay. All the patrons. Okay, so I just gotta find all these people, and I'm assuming they're like around here somewhere. Maybe? Want a tip? Sure. More details about each person. Maybe I just do hail and then say their names. Looking for Silvosa. Pineweld. Master Craftsman. Yeah, so they're just going to be like all over the place. I think I'll just look around for them. Well, we'll start with that one. But thank you for that tip. Okay, Master Crafter. So Silvosa. Oh, that dialogue stays in your journal. Okay, so I should ask about each one then. I should ask, because then I can just check my journal and I don't have to keep coming back. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. All right. Hail. Word Guard Mithril Vine. Word Guard Mithril Vine. Okay, 1, 2. Listener Maple Bloom. Okay, and then Lorenthal Sky Branch. Okay, and the last one, Sarzil Tangle Root. All right. Nice. Bundle of vouchers. So what do I do with this bundle of vouchers though? I gotta put it in bags. Do I just trade the first person I see and the whole bundle? RCN, yo, welcome in. Just better, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Little because you are little. It's like a crafting area. There's Silvosa. Okay. All right, so I just trade Silvosa the whole bundle. Here's my ticket. Okay, I got a ticket. Okay. All right. So now we're done with that one. Why can't I move my a journal? There we go. I wish there was an option to where like you didn't have to like read backwards, like you could just sort it newest or oldest at the top. I don't know, it just feels weird. Be able to find him at the Vinehold. Head back past the inn, beyond the traders. Okay, so that's one guy. We just did Silvassa. Word guard Mithravine should be at the usual post, protecting the lower lifts underneath the keeper's terrace. Okay. Shaman trainer. Okay, so Miss Maple Bloom is at the shaman trainer. Okay. I'm not gonna go do the one that's like down at the ground yet, because there's probably more. There's at least one more in the city. All right, so I need to find the shaman area. So I think I got to go up again. Bard quests are really cool. It has you interact with various systems quite a bit. Quest, cool and quests in the same sentence, I take issue with, but I'm glad you enjoyed them. Shaman area is across bridge from Ranger area. Okay, I think I'm too high. Ranger area is down a level. Is this a hardcore character? Yes, Brinth. Welcome in, Brinth, and Hale, welcome in. Press the gray pin in the front. What's that mean? Talking about in the journal? You want to get high? That's not Mr. Hanky who says you want to get high. That's Towley. What gray pin? Am I blind? I don't see a gray pin. But it just brings it to the top. It's like you're tracking it. Okay. Thank you. Little bookmark, yeah. All right, here's the ranger area. Oh yeah, Sham is down here with the smoky fire. Yep, I remember now. Listener, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Next. Lorenthal Sky Branch. The Vine Hold. Past the inn, beyond the traders, hawking wares. Okay, past the inn. Okay. Now we go down to the inn. Scumball, what's up? Happy Sunday, yeah. Happy Sunday, everybody. Okay, which lift is this? Am I leveling with the same group on launch? Yes. I don't want to level with you anyway. No, you're the loser. We had to build a desk today and shave 1 hour of gaming. Nice. Get a sweet standing desk. Somebody was talking about having a new standing desk. Oh, for the missus. Gotcha. She got a new remote job? Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, so here's the inn. Past the inn, beyond the traders hawking wares at the lift. Dude, it's Drogo. Call Drogo. Was that one of them? Lorenthal? Is that the one? Yep, that's one. Oh my god. All right, how many more do we got? That's like 4 people we got done. He's usually near the top of the northern lift. Wait, who are we talking about? Sarasil? It's the highest, longest lift in Valendraw. Okay. Sarasil all the way at the top. Okay. Oh, man. My next job might be only feet. That's pretty, you're pretty confident there. You must be pretty proud of your feet. To be like, hey, yeah, people are going to want to see these things. I definitely wouldn't be, I wouldn't, that thought wouldn't even occur to me. You're feisty today. Don't know why. Too much coffee. Am I cool? Yeah, you can join the guild. Absolutely, Brent. Abs-freaking-lutely. I had a bunch of energy, but like I feel like this Bard quest is like sapping it right out of me. Let's turn some music on. All right, we're all the way up top now. For somebody named Sissel. Altaholic? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Always have been, always will be. Can't help myself. Okay, it's probably in the Druid house. Silvara? Was that the one? I don't think that was it. Implicit, welcome in. All right, let's read the quest again. What's the name of this person? Sairsil. One of those so-called servants of the seven courts. He's usually up near the top of the northern lift, trying to spread the word. The residents there. It's the highest, longest. Oh, wait. So it's the high. Okay, so I need to find the lift. All right, where's the northern lift? I guess I got to go down. Archer? No, this is a bard. I'm just learning the joys of bard questing. Wait, is that the northern lift? Grix, welcome in. Hail. Oh my god, there he is. Oh, thank God. Wait, he didn't give me a... Oh my god. I gotta hear a simple message from him. He's gonna make me do a side quest. Simple message. You receive your items back. Message? Question mark. Message. What do you like? But in exchange, will you hear a simple message? Dude, I'm just trying to do my job, man. Can you just give me the freaking thing? Will you hear? Yes, yes. I will. Tell me. What do I say to this jerk? I gotta target him? Yes. I will. Tell me. There. Oh, he's saying something. Try again. Will you hear their message? I will. I will. I suppose I will return this ticket to you, but in exchange, will you hear a simple message? Yes. Message? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I got it. All right. God. Never talking to that guy again. All right, so I think I'm just missing the dude down on the ground, right? He's like down below one of the terraces on the ground. This is actually insane. All right, so we did this one. We did this one. We did this one. Yeah, so it's just the one dude, Word Guard. Protecting the lower lifts underneath the Keeper's Terrace. Okay, the Keeper's Terrace. Which one is the Keeper's Terrace? Maple, what's up? Welcome in. The Ranger Guild is the Keeper's Terrace? Okay, and so that's the one where you go down and there's like the mining trainer and the lumberjack trainer and stuff. Okay, I know where I'm going. Spooey, how you doing? Welcome in. Brutal Noodle, hey yo, welcome in. How you doing? What else, like, Rangers and Archers do look dope? Did I delete Gabo? Yes, I did. Yep. No luck in this week's lottery, so hope continues to the next one. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I haven't heard anybody say they got a invite. I think like just like it's just so many people. Like, the chances are pretty low. It's looking pretty grim. It's looking pretty grim for like getting an invite at this point. Just based on sheer numbers, but every day we creep a little bit closer to that EA release date. So y'all gonna get in. It's got to be, patient for another couple months. Anybody check out that Slayheim interview with Robert Engstrand? I did not. That's interesting, though. Yeah, Robert is extremely talented. It is evidently apparent. Beta invites are a lie. Yeah. It makes me sad. You never asked how I felt about that decision. I had my secretary send you a written notice. I mean, maybe you didn't get it. Maybe check your junk mail folder. Well, let me guess. This guy's got another quest for me to do. Nope. You just get... Okay, good. Oh my god, look at all these stupid elves. They're everywhere. I was lucky to get in a few days ago. Hell yeah. Grats. Oh yeah, Pepe, you got an invite on Q's stream, right? Yeah. One of the people giving theirs away. The Q raffled off. That's awesome. Oh, my receptionist. Give it to your receptionist. Okay, cool. Yeah. Have your people call my people. Bubba, you did too? Nice. Do you know if the TrueBox servers are banning if I play 2 accounts on separate PCs? Yes, Brent. Yeah, if you try to circumvent the no boxing rule on the no boxing servers, I'm pretty sure you're getting a ban for that one. In fact, I will be the one sending them the screenshots of all boxing buttholes trying to sneak onto my good, clean, no box server. I will be walking around with a clipboard and I'll be writing down names. You try to box on my fucking single box server, you're out of here. Goodbye. Smell you later. That's my policy. You wanna go
darn tootin'.
Play with yourself in the corner on the pee smelling ball pit server with all the other multi-boxers? You go play with yourself in the corner. I don't want to see it. Not on my watch. Bring up boxing cured his quest malaise instantly. Yeah.
You little jerk.
It's like electric shock therapy. All right, lady. I got all your stupid things now. Give me my loot. Oh, she doesn't want them. Of course not. Once everything is packed together inside the satchel. Make sure to bundle. How do I bundle? Oh, this satchel. Okay, I thought that was like a thing I owned. It's actually a quest thing. Okay. Gotcha. I thought that was my own satchel. I'm used to having survivalism. Did I not take survival? I guess I didn't take survivalism this time. There we go. Oh, can I play the game now? Will you be willing to show us your talents by means of small performance? You know what, guys? I think I'm changing my mind. I don't want to be a bard anymore. Oh, I got a target. Small performance. On the top shelf next to Ilra. Once you found something suitable, all you need to do is go... Take the stage and start your performance. Okay. So I have to pick up an instrument next to Ilya on the top shelf. Okay. So I have to muds. Look. Take. / take loot. That didn't seem to work. Okay. I don't want a drum. I want a loot. Unsurprisingly, there's little of good quality found among the public instruments. However, you spot a wooden recorder behind some of the more worn pieces that looks to be in good shape. It may be worth taking. Okay. So / take recorder. You shift the used instruments aside and reach out to take the recorder. It seems to be in respectable shape. And by taking the stage with such a piece, you are sure you can deliver a memorable performance. Okay. All right, so I have an odd recorder. So instruments go in your offhand? Your secondary? Secondary. All right. So I got the recorder. I go on the stage. Once you found something suitable, all you need to do is go out and take the stage to start your performance. Then return to me once you have a basket full of donations, along with the instrument that you borrowed. So I don't get to keep the instrument. Okay, so they want me to start singing on here? How about Beats of War? Gonna be here a while? What about this? Do I hail this tipsy citizen? Hail, give me money. What's the matter with you people? Don't you know quality music when you hear it? I gotta do mud stuff. Free bird. Free bird. Okay. Oh, look for the rug on the stage and stand there. Dude, there's 3 rugs. Take the oh my god. Dude, are you all you need to do now is take a breath. Okay, we're going to take a breath. Take a moment. I gotta inspect the recorder. Okay. No, you're wrong, Smurfo. I am growing. I understand now completely. The way Muds works is I have to just find the word in the sentence. That's we've grown. Thank you. All right, so inspect the recorder. Okay, they were all reversed. This leads to a cacophony of unstrange sounds that billow among the patrons, prompting yet another donation of fruit to the tossed. Oh, so I got some fruit. Hell yeah. Is there a pixie hiding inside the recorder? You should open it to find out. Okay. Open recorder. This quest was where I had the Muds is amazing moment. Honestly, now that I know how it works, like now that I know like I'm looking for these words, it makes it not as bad. Now I'm not like mad. Now I'm not just like angry. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get through this. You must try to push. I'm still a little angry though. This is like this is not what I want to be doing right now. Okay. Push. Is there a push? Is push not amongst these? Slash push forward. Yep. Okay. How are they gonna have a word that's not on the thingy? Oh wait, is it the next? Oh, it's the next page. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to say Muds is amazing yet, Osmos. Suddenly, a generous donation splats against you, coating you in a fruity residue. Things are getting out of hand, quite literally. You could take a breath to center yourself and continue, or simply end this farce by taking a bow. Well, we have to continue until the donation basket's full. So we're gonna take a breath. A sudden slip of a finger across one of the tone holes causes a sharp, ear-piercing whistle to ring out across the stage. That was some rotten luck. As you know, you can do better. Before carrying on with your performance, you should take a moment. Just to calm. We're going to take a moment. You take a moment, center yourself, fingers now poised with precision. You blow, but no sound escapes, as though the instrument were blocked or silenced by an unseen force. Someone from the crowd throws a donation into the stage, which thunks wetly near your feet. You pierce down the body of the recorder, but see no blockage. What is going on here? If you wish to continue your performance, you may need to give the odd recorder a thorough... Okay, so we got to inspect the recorder again. Inspect recorder. Notes flow from the recorder at last. However, they are all reversed. This leads to a cacophony of untrained sounds that billow among the patrons, prompting yet another donation of fruit to be tossed at your stage. Reverse tones. This must be some fey prank. Is there a pixie hiding inside the recorder? You should open it and find out. Okay. Open recorder. You open the recorder and remove the mouthpiece. Peering inside, there does not appear to be a pixie inside. And the act draws a chuckle from the crowd. After replacing the mouthpiece, you decide to take a calm and delicate approach, blowing faintly into the instrument in hopes of eliciting a soft note. What follows is a horrendous ear-piercing screech that nearly deafens the crowd. This results in yet another donation splattering across the stage. Can't see the bottom. There we go. This cannot be how your first performance goes. Determined to show your actual talent, you must try to push forward. Push forward. I feel like I'm at the dinner table with in Better Off Dead with the neighbors. And they have the foreign exchange French student, like French fries, French bread. We're going to push forward. Fed up with the instrument, you inhale deeply and blow into it with all your might, but the recorder wrenches free from your hands and clatters to the stage. Thank you, Loop. Clatters to the stage floor. You fumble to... What? You fumble to what? It back? What? Dude, what word did they use here? Oh, you guys can't see it. Here, look. There's a blocked out word in a quest. What was the word? You fumble to shit it back, heart racing. You fumble to ass it back, heart racing. I don't know. I don't know what word it is. Do/filter? No. No, it's more fun to guess. Well, whatever. Suddenly, a generous donation splats against you, coating you in a fruity residue. Is that all they eat around here? Is just fruit? Things are getting out of hand, quite literally. You can take a breath to center yourself and continue, or simply end this farce by taking a bow. Okay, we're going to take breath. A sudden slip of the finger across one of the tone holes causes a sharp, ear-piercing whistle to ring out across the stage. That was some rotten luck. As Know you can do better. Before carrying on with your performance, you should take a moment. Okay, so we're kind of like caught in a loop here. I wonder if I'm supposed to end it. Maybe I'm supposed to give up. Okay, let's try again. Take moment. Okay, silence is block or silenced. Okay, give the recorder an inspection. Yeah, so we're just looping now. Okay. Flash open recorder. Okay, push forward. All right, we're going to take a bow. You decide that you've had enough of this mockery, having received plenty of so-called donations from the patrons of the Will Whisper. Despite the crushing performance, you take an awkward bow. Pine Brightreed seems to be beside himself with joy as he beckons you over. Oh, was I supposed to be picking up? Oh, there's fucking fruit on the ground. Let's pick it up. Yeah, okay. So we're supposed to admit defeat. Okay. Do. Have a seat. If you're here for a show, or feel free. Okay, so I guess I'll combine and give him the donation basket. He doesn't want it. Oh, shit. Oh, and the flute. Right. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Are we almost done? Can I go have fun yet? I mean, this is a little entertaining, but this is not how I anticipated my first. How much XP have I gotten? Like none. Oh wait, no, I am level 2. Oh shit, we are getting XP. Okay. What you didn't know, however, was the only viable instrument is in that lot was afflicted with a terrible curse. Okay, curse? The worst curse an instrument could have. Of course, the curse of cacophonia. Anything played on that recorder sounds terrible, no matter your skill. On the bright side, you've forced many patrons to buy another round of drinks, not to mention we won't be going hungry anytime soon. Pine Brightreed trails off as he tests the weight of your donation basket, shooting a playful grin. Just some innocent fun for an introduction, right? Do you forgive me? I forgive you. Not like I have a choice. Not like I have a choice. Wonderful. I can already see the beginnings of a beautiful friendship, though I feel it's about time that you get acquainted with the test. Go show Laneth that washcloth and she'll know exactly who sent you. She's our resident talekeeper, so she might even record this event as the harrowing beginning of your own legendary adventures. She should be just up the ascent to the Lambent Lantern, which you can spot from the front stage. Okay, the Lambent Lantern. I'm looking for Laneth. The Lambent Lantern. Okay. So, like, up here? I don't think this is it. Is this still Lambent? I know there's, like, Rogue Guild in here and stuff, but... Oh, yep, there she is. All right, lady, you got any normal quests? Like, go kill some stuff? You really don't need to introduce yourself after that performance you had to put on. I do apologize for Pine. He's often as whimsical as the Fae if he's not drowning in his cups. So, okay, so one thing I'm going to, like, a bit of you guys have heard my my criticisms, right? Here's a what's the opposite of a criticism? A compliment. Here's a compliment. If you do actually like read this stuff, it is fun and it is immersive. It's not what I want to be doing, but I like it. It's cool. All right. Many of Ethereal's greatest tales are manifested through trial and tribulation. Perhaps this is simply the beginning of your own great epic. You should take this note to Sylphrina Starfall next. She's our lead envoy. And have a task for you that hopefully doesn't involve fruit. Official announcement server will be shutting down in 10 minutes. Okay, Sylphira Starfall. She's our lead envoy. Okay. Will she tell me where she's at? If I type the name, Sylphrina Starfall. She should be upstairs on the second floor of the Lantern. Ah, okay. See, we're getting better. We're getting better at quests. It's painful, but we're getting better. Growing pains. You can really use the help of performers such as yourself. Please take this ring as means of recompense. Also, is that a word? Recompense? Also, would you be willing to hear me out? Okay, I gotta target her. Am I targeting her? Hear you out. It is a word. Okay, thanks. I kind of figured, but once you're more familiar with Evershade, show me your ring of introduction. By then, I should have something fun for you. Hey, what's on this ring? She offers you an apologetic bow. I'm afraid the stage is not quite set for what I have in mind for you, my friend. Take some time to get familiar with Valandro, then The next time you show me your ring, I'm sure I'll let something fun for you. Okay, so I need to get higher level right now. Now I need to go like level up. Come back, right? Higher level. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we got this part done. My God. My God. I'm glad we got it done before the server went down. It's pronounced Rectum. He said, I said rectum. Damn near killed him. Exactly. See, Brent knows what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Do we know what the server is coming down for? Anybody hear any word on that? The Bard quest in Night Harbor takes a while, looking for 5 damn people all over the place. Yeah, that's what we just did, Shade. We did. They have like the same thing here. And I know I have to do it. Normally I would just skip, but I have heard the Bard quest in Evershade gives you like the best instrument in the game. So I'm doing it. I'm forcing myself to do it. Five minutes. All right, so how does Bard song? So I just have to press that once, and now I'm playing Beats of War forever? No? Oh, I missed a note. Okay. If I don't miss a note, it should go forever, though, right? Yo, the Goblin Works, what's up? Goblin Works says, welcome in, Goblin. I gotta say, as much as you may not enjoy the mud system, that was incredibly enjoyable. Thank you for the performance, young Bard. Hey, I think it's super cool. Like, here's the thing, right? As like negative as I can be about quests, I'm glad they're like I think that they add a lot to the depth of the world. Adding story and personality to the game is very, very important. Just because I don't like doing them doesn't mean they're a bad thing. It's just not my forte. So I don't want anybody to ever think that like I don't like, oh, why, like they need to get rid. The only like quests that I really have a problem with are like World of Warcraft, like theme park quest hubby busy work like bullshit like that stuff I don't like. I hope this game never does that. The mud stuff I actually think is really cool, but you're never gonna like I'm never going to be a quester enjoyer. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, here we go. That just ain't gonna happen. But I do think the mud system is cool. I like it. He hates puppies too. False. I play WoW and I also hate quests. Hate leveling as well. I love leveling. I'm a product of my upbringing. My first MMORPG, EverQuest Online Adventures, and you know what I did? I grinded levels on alts, lots of alts, and I did like no quests. I just went out, killed stuff with people in a group, and I got experience, and I got loot, and I made friends. That's my introduction into MMORPGs, and that's what I like to do. Goblin said, once I got used to it, I quite enjoyed it. Right when I think I get the hang of something, I get thrown a curveball and I got to figure it out. I do like it. Like it. I do think it adds some flavor and fun. I think that was actually like a good experience for me to do that Bard quest, because I understand it a little bit more. It's like when you understand, like you're really like you're kind of looking for these keywords. Like that's just in the dialogue, it makes things just like okay, this is like this is like tangible now to me. Before I was just kind of like, I knew that these words were important and like to do stuff, but I didn't know that I was like looking for these words. I was like, I had to like seek out these words in like all the dialogue. Now I know. And then now it's like a tangible system that isn't just like like I thought like you just had to like guess completely randomly, like just guess and try to find the right word for the right thing. And it's like, there is a little bit of that, but not as bad as I thought. You are a fighter at heart. That's right. I'm a killer. I ain't no stinking wussy boy quester. I am a killer. Brink's a killer, Bard. I'm going back to Night Harbor since you re-rolled. Had enough of the elf area. Oh, you sick of the elf area? Okay. Well, maybe I'll come join you when I get a couple levels. But I'm gonna stay over here. At the very least until I get my loot. Raids and Mythic Plus, that's what you like to do, Porian? Yeah, that's not my thing either. I'm not like a Raids or Mythic Plus kind of person. I like Raids like the first few times. Once it becomes an exercise in repetition, day in, day out, robotic repetition, then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, I'm out of here. But like crawling, like a guild, crawling and learning, progressing through a raid, that is fun to me. I do like that. I guess I'll restart my client. Are we back up? Is anybody back on the server yet? Okay, it doesn't look like I can enter the server, so it must still be down. Take a look at the other, my old characters here. Do we have anything on, Rel? Nothing of note on Rel. Trivia. Heyo. There he is. Bifwick. Level 40 halfling fighter at your service. I think we'll continue the Bifwick legacy after the AOA. After AOA week, I think we're going to start up halfling fighter time. And we'll play a normal halfling fighter. And we'll play with whoever wants to play. You know, my main dudes get dibs if they want to join me and level up something like for real. But outside of, if they don't all want to get in on another like leveling project, we'll just like, you know, whoever like first come first serve kind of dealio for some leveling. Ah, here he is. Yeah. Oh man, look at him. He looks cool. Goblin Archer 29. I didn't know I got the Archer that high. CS Matt said it feels bad not having a beta invite. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. June 1st. And you're all welcome to join Slaying Time in early access. Anybody's looking for a guild. Karazhan and Nax raids for the first month of clearing. Peak after a month? Yes. Yes, Smurfo, exactly. I never did Karazhan or Nax, but that's how I feel about just like raiding in general. Even like the old EQ, like everybody likes to like the same thing is like people have like a ego thing about like how difficult raids are. Like, oh, those old raids weren't even hard. Ugh. Like, who cares? Like I thought that like doing Lady Vox and stuff at the beginning of Quorum and Nagafen and well, I mean, I don't know about Nagafen, but shit. No, it is Nagafen's lair. Yeah, that's the other dragon, right? Who's the fish guy? Shit, I've already forgotten. I liked all of them except for the fish guy. I don't like that one. Catch keep. I'm good. Finnegal, yeah, Finnegal. Log out and patch. Oh shit. I guess I restarted too soon. There's the update. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, while this is patching, I'm going to BRB real quick. All right, real quick. I'll be right back. This thing's downloading. All right, we're back. Looks like server is available to join. Let us continue with the musical adventures of Frank, the Halfling Bard. So won't let you back in? Well, I think halflings get priority. See, there's a halfling. I don't know, that gnome must be a hacker. I mean, we gotta get his ass out of here. But halflings would get VIP privilege. Oh, I guess they're... Oh, there's Quatos. I guess they're just letting everybody in nowadays. Yeah, I guess the elves are in now. You guys should be able to join. What level is Q's Bard? Only 6? Q's Bard is only 6? I know he's been playing his monk a lot. But I thought he had I thought he played something before the monk. Maybe not. I thought he had a bard going before the monk. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna go kill some stuff though. That's Krivia? Well, I know he had a bard in Krivia. I mean, everybody knows that. It was like level 50 almost. But, I don't know. I guess I just forgot that he started with a monk on beta. Everybody know that. I need that soundbite. Home of where you make it. Everybody know that. Yeah, it's such a great movie. No. Home and where you make it. That don't help me nothing. That's a space peanut. Pizza War. I need to keep my buff somewhere I can see him, I think. I got like a box. A buff box, right? Keep it like right here. I can see if my Beats of War falls off. I tried watching part 2. Was there a part 2? Oh, man, I have no bags. Oh, Shiza. Yeah, like 20 years later. Yeah, I know they did like a Dumb and Dumber like 20, 30 years later. That looked so bad. I didn't even... Did I make any money from doing my quests? No? I'm broke. Crankleberry. I like that name. Are any of the developers original EQ devs? Yes, Cypress. The lead guy, Sean, a loving robot, He worked on EQ like way back in the day. Outside of him, I don't know. Are there any other ones? There might be, like more behind the scenes kind of people. They just got an OG EQ guy? No shit. I think I heard something about that actually. Works on UI? Okay. That's exciting. Dude, I am so pumped for June 1st. June 1st means one thing.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Yeah, you gonna be leveling with the Ultra Sweats, Rougarou? There's probably no chance we're gonna be keeping up with you guys. I gave up on that hope long time ago. Oh yeah? Okay. Figured out the best way to explain this game to WoW players is that it's kind of like EverQuest Plus. The thing is that most WoW players don't even know like EverQuest. See that like most WoW players are completely oblivious to like what EverQuest is and what EverQuest means, and they're in their own like bubble where it's like there is some overlap with like classic WoW players and like RuneScape, but they don't like to find like heyo, it worked first shot. See, that's a trick somebody taught us yesterday, making that money. Yes, most of the time, like when you try to like tell WoW players about EverQuest, they look at you like you're from another planet. They're like, oh, what? Like, what the fuck? The fuck is EverQuest? I don't know if old school EQ UI is a talent you want to tap back into. Gimmicker, that's like a very short-sighted kind of. I don't think they would hire a. I don't think they would hire an OG EQ UI guy to make their UI more like 1999 UI. It's like, what? There's been like 30 years since then. But I mean, you know, there might be like some things that you could take a lessons from, you know, for sure. I was mostly joking. Okay. Okay, I have 64 copper. It's not enough to get a bag yet. It's gonna be kind of rough until we get a couple bags. I did not take survivalism, which I usually do. I don't have any like quest bags to use in the meantime. I'm re-downloading the game to see if it will let me download the update. Big Bubba, what's going on with your... I'm sorry if I missed you. Maybe you talked about it before. Something wrong with your update, Big Bubba? Damn, that sucks. Hopefully it works out. Works itself out. Don't use the old patcher. Yeah, you definitely want to get the new patcher if you haven't done that. Man, I remember reskinning my EQ UI back in the day. Pain in the ass. Dude, you know what UI I love? Well, not all of it, but pertaining to containers and bags. I love Ultima Online bags and containers. I do. I find that shit way cooler than like the EverQuest WoW kind of grid. I don't have any bags to show you, but the slots and the grid, way less fun. Way less fun. Having like a actual bag that you like move shit around in and it just kind of stuff goes where you put it and stuff, way cooler. Way more fun. Yeah, that's one thing that I think we should adopt from an even older game, Ultima Online. UO bags where you hide all your stuff under piles of trash to prevent pickpockets? Yes. Yes! I love it. I do. I know there's all these like whingy nerds who are like, but everything turns into a mess. And like, dude, it's way cooler, all right? It's way more fun. Quit being a wuss. Red Cloud, yeah, right? Red Cloud, right? UO bags for the win. Oh, shit. I'm about to just pull this guy to the guard. He's just kind of hovering where I don't want him to be. Listen, I already don't love myself, but to say UO inventory is good, it is. It's way cooler. It's immersive. It's like an actual bag with like stuff, and it's not a how is a little like grid box like cool and immersive? It's not. It's dumb. I'll say this about some issue WoW solved over EQ. Talking more classic than modern. It wouldn't surprise me if they changed a lot of things to help bots run rampant. The best stuff came from grouping. And it was mostly bind on pickup, bind on equip. But you think WoW did a better job at like stopping bots than EverQuest? You think it has to do with tradable gear? I disagree, because well, hold on. Before I say I disagree, I would just say World of Warcraft had a huge botting problem. I mean, huge botting problem. Now, was it proportionately better or worse than EverQuest? That's the true question. Like, there's more bots and more RMT in WoW, but you could just attribute that to the fact that it was just a bigger game than EverQuest. If it were the same size game, would it have done better, less bots than EverQuest? I don't know. Like, that's kind of difficult. That's a hard one to try and ascertain. Yeah, I don't know, like, straight up currency farming, like Chinese gold bots were like the number one forever. Like that was, I mean, World of Warcraft had a huge Chinese gold bot industry and character bot leveling, selling RMT, selling max level characters and shit. That shit was rampant. I don't know. Like that's like to say that like having more things that are not tradable is the way to go to stop bots. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What class are you rolling? I am a Bard today, Motive. Welcome in, Motive. EQ was just blatant automation. Everybody was using MacroQuest when I quit. Yeah, I'm firmly against botting, obviously, but also multi-boxing and add-ons that like give you like some crazy like practical usage of that increases your like potency in the game over other players artificially. Yeah, fuck all of that stuff, honestly. Where's the body at? There it is. He had nothing. Here comes the lift. Not much wood in this forest? Yeah, no, I know where to get a lot of wood, though. Yeah, there's like certain areas where there's lots of wood spawns. Oh, hey, look, it's Tam. DPS parse is fun, though. I think if there's a DPS parse, it should be like one that's like built into the game, and like if the developers decide they want a DPS parse, they'll give you one. And if not, like the way I see it, the only add-ons that I think like players should be able to like add into the game is like aesthetic like ones. Like you can like you can change your UI to look fancy if you want. Like that's pretty much it. I don't think there should be like some arms race of like developers, and we've all seen what happened with World of Warcraft, right? You basically like it turns into this like mini game. It turns into this mini game of you have to have like the latest and greatest of all these like stupid third party add-ons, and you got to like figure out what's everybody using. Like it's I hate it. I just hate that whole like it was.
Howdy ho!
Like don't get me wrong, it was fun for a while, but eventually you're just like I can't be bothered. Like I don't want to have to like go like look up like, oh, what's the newest fucking flavor of the month OP add-on this week. I say just remove that entire portion of the equation. Oh shit, I need to go to the cook. Where am I going? Hypno, yo, welcome in. How you doing? How's your hand? Yeah, nothing broken, right? Sore, stiff, a little swollen. Nah, not broken. That's good. That's good. Just remove autofollow. Bam, easy bot, boxy fist. No, it's not. That's not true. No. You gotta do a IP enforcement and VPN detection too. Those you kidding me? Those boxers are so sweaty, dude. They'll get like. Can't just get rid of autofollow. Don't be naive. You just rub some syrup on it. You just get an ace bandage and put some syrup on it and then wrap it up. Yeah, cough syrup. That's right. Logs are important for preserving the game. Else you would have to use screen caps and not data mine. Yeah. I think I'm like close to buying a how much are those satchels? 2 silver? I'm over 1 silver now. We're trying Bard again, Hypno. I'm making like an actual attempt to play a Bard. Now that charm is level 4. I think I can do it. Hold the lift. Oh, my bad. I didn't see your message, Corvoth. My bad. plan on running 3 accounts, but not for multi-box. Just utility reasons mostly. But like, what utility? Like, are you just gonna have that many alts? Like, how? Like, what if you're never gonna box? What would you do on 2 alt accounts that you couldn't just do on your main account? Unless you're just planning on having like 30 characters for whatever reason. The date I took to the AC/DC concert had buck teeth, giving her a cute beaver smile. She was the best damn woman I had ever even seen. Nice. What is... So I got all the beaver parts of that joke. What do beavers have to do with AC/DC, though? Is there some relation there? Aminaj, what's up? Low-level bar chime is kind of a joke. Well, we will find out. I plan on having a rogue on one account and a druid on another, and then main. Are you if you're not... Like, are you multi-box? Because there are multi-boxing servers, so it's not like a bad thing to say you're going to multi-box on the multi-box server. But if you're not multi-boxing, like, what's the point of that? Anyone get lucky today and get a lottery ticket? I have not heard anybody say they got in today. Tron. It's Tron Legacy. Sadly, nobody in this stream has gotten an invite yet. The 2-shard bank slots take care of a lot of the problem with alts anyways. The joke has to have a setting. Yeah, but like I thought if there was some like relevant connection there. That maybe I just don't know. Like is there like a AC/DC song that I can't think of that has like something to do with beavers? Some sort of beaver playing words. How many people were in line for a beta ticket? Was that ever released? As far as I know, it's like it's probably around like 15,000, I guess, somewhere between 10 and 20,000 people. I don't know. Unintelligible writings. Does anybody know what to do with the unintelligible writings? Turn in above the inn? Okay. Turn them in above the bank for 25 copper. Okay. Shit, what can I throw away then? All right. Been real, Korvath. I gotta go back upstairs now. How many bone chips to do a turn in for the bone chip turn in? Anybody know? You know, at least 25% of those are bot accounts. Oh yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. I mean, there are people like basically trying to like bribe devs for keys. RMT a key right now. So like of course there's people botting to try and get one. There's a Bone Chips quest in it? Yes, there is. Stress test next weekend is going to be a mess for the good, hopefully. I feel like that stress test next weekend is going to be fucking insane, Blade Spirits. After all this beta, like all this pent up beta, like angst. People wanting to get in, plus word traveling, more exposure for the game. I think it's going to be a fucking circus. I hope they're prepared. 5 for the bone chips turn in? Okay. I have no skill in survivalism, right? I gotta train that. Okay, so the notes go above the bank. Wait. Is there stairs in here? There are, but it's like up there. How do I get up there? I'm probably going to focus this stress tests on just really learning the starting cities, quests, NPC, trade skill stuff. Yeah, that's a great use of your time in game for the test. Probably the best usage of time because it takes time to learn these cities. I have lots of hours in the game. I'm still learning these things. Researcher. Writings? Should you happen to come across them in your journey, I would greatly appreciate any additional writings. Boom. Hell yeah. 25 copper. That's good money. I've had a shift of thinking. Self-found is not the way to go in HC group. Solo sure, group not. Well, like I agree, Hip, but the problem is you get like what you're gonna find is you're gonna get like sweaty tryhards like Rougarou, and they're going to immediately twink out their hardcore tunes, and it's not gonna be fun anymore because it won't be challenging. You're just gonna have twinks in the group, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this is like kind of lame. That's why what they need to do is have some sort of like Project Quorum self-found system where you can trade amongst like guildies in your self-found guild who are like in your level range. So like if you're in a group and somebody picks something up, you can trade it to them. You can also conjure stuff and trade it to the other people in your group. This is the way. And the same thing with buffs too. Right now, anybody can like give you buffs. Should not be the case on self-found. So hopefully they like do a pass on that at some point. Now I know it's not like high priority or anything, but you know, someday it'd be nice. Could use a little touch up. But they have a cool like foundation. What's the name of the Bone Chip turn-in NPC? I'm not sure. Bone Chip is Moon something, top floor of the Shaman building. Okay. And she wants 5, I believe, right? I only have 2 right now. Alright, where's Cloth? Over here. Nah, Rougarou would be the most legit for that, I think, honestly. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, bud. Oh, I missed this watch stream message. Inspiration failed. So I had to leave for a minute. Did you answer the rogue feedback? Wait, was that today? Rogue feedback question. I've been thinking about trying one. Curious about the good and bad. Okay. Inspiration failed. Are you still around? Still here? Yeah, okay. Rogues are one of my favorite classes right now. I just played it for the first time during beta. It is now one of my favorite classes. I might have played one like maybe low level earlier on in development. But I played a lot of rogue this beta, and it's one of my favorite classes. It has a very dynamic toolkit, feels pretty well-rounded. You don't get like a ton of abilities. It's not like World of Warcraft where you get like a new rank of 800 different things every level that you throw on like 50 different hotbars on your screen. But you have a nice, well-rounded toolkit. It's going to be better once they get poisons in, which I hear is pretty high on their list of things to get implemented. So they're going to get more poisons in. Right now, there's like 1 poison. It's just like kind of nobody really uses it, I don't think. Which probably actually would have been a good thing to use. I don't know if like the skilling up thing is like working yet or whatever for poison making, but oh yeah, once like poisons are fully implemented, lock picking is like a cool thing to do. And I also think like thievery should be like a good thing for like pickpocketing. Right now I think pickpocketing is kind of like borked and not really useful. But once those three things, I think once they're like more fleshed out, I think Rogue is going to be amazing class. Damage might not be like the highest on Rogue. So if you're like I want to be Hey yo, Zendak gifting out the sub to Inspiration. Yo, thank you so much, Zendak. Appreciate that. Grats, Inspiration. So if you want to be a DPS pumper, you want to be like, you know, topping the charts, parsing, Rogue might not be your class. But if you want to be like a useful tool, not like a derogatory use of the word tool, but like you are a useful tool in your group that can perform a lot of different functions like polling, corpse dragging, a little bit of CC, you know. Rogues are great. Poor guy was lost by. Oh, did we get hit with ads? Right. Oh shit. Well, if you got hit with ads, and you missed most of that, just go back to the VOD. Skip to that portion. And yeah. So I gave the M&M Rogue a thumbs up, but it's not complete yet. I would say like it's an awesome class, not complete yet. That's what I would say. $169 copper. Let's see how much a satchel costs. I think they'll add the damage eventually. It's supposed to be up at the top. Yes, I agree, Zendak. And that could be poison related, right? Like maybe they're not like gonna balance the rogue's damage to not gonna be like too finicky balancing the rogue's damage right now when like it's missing a significant part of its toolkit, which is like, you know, poisons and stuff. Where the heck am I gonna find the bags at? I think it's up here, right? Core components, yeah. $2 silver. All right. All right, so 2 silver. I'm at like 1.7, so we're pretty close. Go back downstairs again. Down to the forest floor. Once I get a bag, we'll be not having to come upstairs every 5 seconds. Dang, how can this goblin, like, come up here? Guards! You should be able to like in UO. You say guards and the guards smite infidels. You should be able to do that when you have little like gremlin races try to come up here. I heard killing some orcs works for elf faction. Okay. All right, we need like 30 copper. Get me a bag. Oh crap. 2 ops. Maybe I'll be all right. I feel like my Beats of War is like sticking pretty good now. Is there no way to see like what song is like currently playing? You just have to remember. I was thinking like maybe it's like it'd be like highlighted, the one that's like activated, you know? No, and it's very annoying. Yeah, it seems like that would help a lot. I don't know, maybe you just get used to it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, it's now. We're fine. Rusty Greatsword. I don't think I can use that. Oh, you don't gotta worry about you don't worry about me. You need money too, right? This dryad is proving to be quite the nuisance here. Sheesh. So the THA game devs have another game they're developing, Hallowed Oath. Is that the man, what's it called? What's that shit called? Like the currency, like real life currency shit in games. Where you like purchase like a thing. Nah, not Bitcoin. Pesos, what? NFT, yeah, NFT. Is that like NFT thing? I've seen some people like promoting like a while back after THJ calamity. Blockchain, yeah. Whatever. I'll help kill this I'll help kill this scout and then we should have enough money. All right, that should be enough. I'm full once again. This time it's going to be a custom lineage server. Is that what Hallowed Oath is? Custom lineage server? Here it comes.
Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Beat it. Click on the thing. There we go. All right, I got 2 silver. All right, go get our first bag. Thank God. I miss John Candy. Try it. Try it. It's like, dude, I don't want to stick your slobbery, wet, fucking trombone bit in my mouth. All right, like, fuck off, John Candy. Oh, thank God. Now I can finally play the game. EW needs a shifty gnome to give you free packs. Oh, man. I thought that could just... went for a spill there. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay with not having every zone have the, like, you know, equal and not being like mirror images of each other. But I'm sure there probably is like quests here that do give you packs, do give you bags. Dude, is that King Arthur? He looks very knightly. Fills all 6 slots with junk. Everything's junk. If I'd have spent my time down there hunting for a cracked staff, I could be down there for hours. Better just load up on junk, get 2 silver, and be done with it.
Okay.
Ashton Evers, welcome in. Oh shit, what's over here? Let me get some arrested by this fire. What's your highest level character? Are you near the end of the beta zones? Is max level available? My highest level character is 46. I am near the highest level content, but there's still a lot more to do. And is max level available? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, it's all spooky down here now. Oh, shit. Whitecon Orc. I'll give it a whirl. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm all buffed. Oh, I got a damage shield from somebody. Dude, that's OP. All right, that's busted OP. I gotta click that off. That is way too busted. That's not self-found. The damage shield just one-shot that Whitecon Orc. Was that you, Smurfo? Thanks. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these buffs. Look at all this. Look at all these buffs. Is Berserker Spirit from Druids or Shaman? It's probably Shaman, right? Berserker Spirit's probably from my homie in the group. So I'll keep that one. Oh, man. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna be a lot of... It's gonna be issues for me. It's gonna heal itself now. Then it should be I don't know. Oh, he's running. Thank God. He's running. Oh, survivalism is something you get by default. So I can actually make some bandages right now. Okay, survivalism went up, bind wound went up. Okay, so you do not have to go to your to a trainer to start those. What does it mean when your health turns purple? It means you have some sort of magical debuff on you. Almost 3 here. Find blues. I need blues. Keep finding these whites. They are too resource costly. There we go. Nice, easy blue. What's your top 3 class picks soloing? I would say most likely, not because I've played them all or played them all at a high level, but from everything I've seen, everything I've heard, I would say Enchanter, Bard, Necromancer. Honorable mentions would be Druid, Archer, Ranger, maybe Elementalist too. Shadow Knight, sure. Do you have any hopes and dreams for endgame content, Primus? You mean like for me? Like, do I want for me to do endgame content, or like for me to get everything out of endgame content, or like what I would like to see their endgame content to be? Like what would my preference for their end game to be? What you'd like to see? Okay. What I would like to see is some badass, slow-paced, group, progressive end game content. I want to see I want to go into some like terrifyingly fucking scary end game dungeons with a group of like 6 homies, and we like progress through it slowly. And that there's enough of it so that it's not like three high priority camps in a dungeon, and every time you go there it's like camp check, and it's like all of them are fucking taken, and it's like, okay, well I guess we'll just have it like a lot, like just a lot of content. That's what I would like to see. I would also like to see like big raid content too, because there's something epic about forming parties that are more than just like a small group, like forming big ass raid parties. There's just like an epicness to that, which group stuff just really can't compete with. Like, it's fun. Like, I prefer group stuff more, but I think like a fully fleshed out MMORPG should have some big massive raid group type stuff also, even if I prefer like small group stuff personally. Extra hard survivals. Oh shit. Some of the sleeper shit. Extra hard survival. Yes, I would like to see a lot of like survival elements added to the game, and also like like a lot of like RPG elements and stuff that I know they're planning for, like trap doors and freaking things where like rogues are gonna have to like lockpick their way through, and all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah. And I think like the Pantheon like climate system is like fucking amazing. Like I don't see why Eminem couldn't do something like that with like a fucking, like an icy fucking cave that you gotta like get some like gear for it or something. That would be sweet. Did that guy just die? Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Don't worry, I will avenge you. I never did Sleeper on like any. I didn't do it back in the day. I didn't do it on P99. I didn't do it on Project Quorum. It always sounded cool. Oh god, like farming up resist gear and WoW? Yeah. I actually think like that's like a cool thing. I think that adds flavor, and it's more cool things to like acquire. Like I think like building out resist sets for particular encounters is actually like super awesome. I only don't like doing that when I'm like not having enough fun to like put in the extra work. Like if I'm having fun in a game, like I will do that. The problem is a lot of times those resist pieces are always like stupid quest rewards. You got to do like some dumb long quest. That part I don't like. I don't like doing quests. Go farming a piece of gear though, like I'll do that. Hey yo, level 3. I probably have some bard songs I haven't used yet too. Some epic class specific quests would be cool too. Yeah, I'm not a quest kind of like player. I'm not like overly enthusiastic about quests, but I did notice there were more quests in EQOA than I remembered there being. Like there actually were like these like checkpoint quests for your class. Each class had them. It was like every 5 levels or something. You would go hit up your trainer in your hometown, and they would have like some new like class specific quest for you to do that you would do in order to like get certain ability rewards or to pick your specialization type stuff. And it, like, as much as I don't like questing, it was kind of fun while I was doing it on my stream because it was like a way, it like broke up sort of the monotony of just repetitively going through the motions of just like going to an XP camp, grinding XP, day in, day out. Like it was like it broke it up a little bit, which was nice. And it got us all, like, our group. All right, we had we helped each other with each other's quests, all right? So we had, like, a group of, like, me, Hip, Hale, Stink. I don't know who else. Smurfo, actually. Smurfo was out there. That's where we met Smurfo. But, like, we'd have to, like, band together and go do each other's class quests. And that was actually, like, a fun thing. Because they were too difficult to do alone. Oh, I should probably turn my auto attack on, huh? And SOD, the fire resist gear for Molten Core kind of sucked. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a whole lot. Like, Season of Discovery. Okay, yeah, I never played that. The thing about resist gear is like it has to. A lot of times I don't bother getting the resist gear because you don't even really need to. Like the content's not difficult enough to really require it unless you're like a main tank or something. A lot of people just do it because it's like expected of you in raids, but they don't like really like you don't really like. The people who have like full resist gear seem to die just as fast as everybody else. It might actually be very hard to like try to like from a developer's design perspective to try and like design the difficulty with that sort of thing in mind. Because you don't want the resist gear to be too strong either, or else it's like brain dead. It's like, oh, you just get the resist gear and now the problem solved. Probably hard finding a balance. DQA is fun. Yeah, hip. I want to go back. Not like right now, but I will go back at some point. Hale, welcome back, and good morning. I fell asleep. Did you do the Bard questline? We got as far as it would let us go at level 2. We are level 3 now. I don't know what level I have to go back, but yeah, we finished the part we were on. Did you get the ring? Yeah, I got the ring. Yep. Ring of Introductory. Getting some bind wound going here. Make some more bandages too. Actually, you know what? Instead of wasting all my bandages, I need to go sit by the fire. Or even fill my bags and go sell again. Good, that means I don't need to throw fruit at you? Yeah, I mean, like, you can if you want. I'm already, like, covered. Already covered in fruit cocktail. I hate tedious quests because that feel like a journey that send you all over the world and give you a sense of progression. The only quest I ever did in EQ was Rogue Epic Quest. Yeah. Oh, the fire's gone. Lame. I have to start making my own fires. Season of Discovery was the best version of WoW and kind of a test bed for Classic Plus. I don't know if I would sign on that dotted line. I think the best version of Classic WoW is true to original vanilla. I think the Season of Discovery team took I think they retailified vanilla WoW, which is not. That's the reason I never played it, actually. But Classic Plus is an interesting idea. I mean, are bards soloing also good at higher levels? Or they fall off later? And I guess Charming is now more painful with breaks and charisma changes. I think the short answer is yes, but also I think the idea is your gear matters more now, so you want to find charisma stuff. People like Rougarou will tell you don't get charisma on a bard, and I think they're totally fucking wrong. The rune system added a ton of versatility to classes and was super fun. Ooh, I see a staff on that skeleton. Or no, a spear. I see a spear on that skeleton. Oh, wait, if I drop this on the ground, I can pick it back. Yeah, I can pick it up. Yes. As long as nobody else drops something on the ground. All right, I'm like full again. Should I rock a spear? Kind of like the idea of rocking this here spear. I can make money for it, so screw that. I need money more than looking cool. Dude, that dwarf female is so large. Every time I see him, I think they're just like a blown up halfling, though. That's why it like takes me by surprise. I'm like, is that a fucking halfling? It's got like gigantism. How does bard soloing look like high level? Does it most of the time involve charm? Soloing? Yeah, I think bard soloing always involves charm on M&M. It used like on EQ it wouldn't. You would do like swarm kiting. I mean, charm soloing was was an option on EQ too, but I mean, if you really wanted to cook, you did the swarm kiting. Bards cannot solo without charm. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with M&M because they don't have the ability to swarm kite. So charm is definitely like their strongest mechanic. Ooh, I have enough bone chips for the that turn-in, which is good, because I need armor. Alright, so you guys said the bone chip turn-in is Shaman's Guild, right? Wait, Hale, you said bards are not good at soloing? Hale. I'm going to have to respectfully disagree with you. Maybe we should add the caveat, though. A good bard is good at soloing. Not saying you're not a good bard, but like good bards are going to do very well soloing. I don't think the changes they made are like so drastically different that bards are no longer capable soloers. I highly doubt that. For me, okay, you don't like soloing on bard. Okay, that's understandable. You know what? Here's the thing: a lot of people don't like charming. That's like a very valid like position. Like you just you just don't like charming. You don't like charm soloing. Like a lot of people don't. It's annoying. It's dangerous. But it's a high risk, high reward mechanic. So if your idea of fun is chill soloing, maybe don't play a bard or an enchanter, because those classes, the classes that utilize charm as their primary like method of like doing damage and soloing, they're not the chillest classes. You want chill, play an elementalist or even a rogue, archer, but not a rogue for soloing, just in general. How do Beastmasters do solo? I'm not really sure about that, Grix. I haven't played one yet. I'm thinking about playing one though. I think my next, if this character dies, my next tune will be an archer, a goblin archer, and then after that we might do a goblin beastmaster. You started your Beastmaster today, Oobs? All right, so who knows where the bone turning dude is? So it's here, right? Shaman Guild? Made a Goblin Beastmaster? Nice. Moon dances. All right, this is the guy who cleanses you. Moon is the bone guy? Okay. past nights. Afraid? Okay, whatever. You just take bones? Yep, he does. Oh my god, he gave me a robe I can't wear. Whatever, sell it. Rogues aren't good at soloing? No, they are. They are potentially the worst soloers in the game. Druid okay solo class? Yes. Are also reliable at charm and only hunt beast. Yeah, like I think the most effective method of soloing on a druid is using beast charm. In EverQuest, there was this thing called quad kiting, and druids were like one of the best quad kiters in the game. That was how most of them soloed, but I don't think quad kiting is a thing in M&M. If you had a yeah, like there's a lot of different ways you could duo with a rogue and it'd probably be pretty decent, but soloing, no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell this spear too. Archer is a great, like, soloer and good in groups kind of DPS class. Elementalist is also. Let's see. Am I high enough level yet? Probably not. Oh, wait, this wasn't even the person who I'm supposed to talk to. It's the other one, right? Ah, shit. Which one is it? Is it Sylphrina? Yeah. Okay. Sylphrina. Yeah, that bookmark thing is nice. I'm glad you guys... I think Hale told me about that. Thank you, Hale. Oh, yeah. Upstairs in the lantern, right? Oh, wait, no. Is it this one? No. I talked to that one first. Bookmark thing. Yeah, in your journal. Because your journal will record like every single NPC you've talked to. So if you don't want like a jumbled up mess that you're trying to like, you can't remember what the name of the person was, you're like, good. They have a nice bookmark thing. All right, let's check Hale. Show me your ring. Okay, you're right. So I have to initiate the next quest by showing my ring. You receive the ring of introduction from Senator Starfall. You receive ingredient bag. Okay, so now I'm the right level. It was level 3. Okay. All right. I seem to have lost my mud chat box. So I'm going to have to read it. How would you feel about turning his own performance into a bit of comedy? Oh, we're talking about Pine. Pine really ought to be more forgiving towards those with such promising talent. Okay, so I gotta say comedy routine. Yo, the real VHS, what's up? Yo, how's this game? How's the game? Dude, I love it. Even though they make me do quests, I love it. Journal is great quality of life. Yeah, I mean, like a little simple thing like those bookmarks are nice. Necros can solo decent in multiple ways, or just doing undead hunting and undead charm. Yeah, you don't have to charm. You don't like have to do undead charming to solo on a necromancer. Necromancers are good at soloing like everywhere in the world. They particularly excel doing undead because of their undead nukes and their undead charm. But that doesn't mean that they're not like extremely strong solars everywhere else also. As Druid, I used to duo with the Druid back in EQ. Heat Kite, I'd stab. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like duoing on a rogue. Because on a rogue, you're like a pet. You just like you'll have like a mob that's like either feared or chasing somebody else, and you just have to run around chasing it. Fuck that, dude. I hate that. Dane, welcome in. I went back to watch the end of the run for the Hardcore Archer. Brutal Fall, my friend, was memorable. Elias, yeah, that was definitely one of in the memory category of Monsters and Memories. Use /follow on the mob. Can you use /follow a mob? I actually didn't even know that was a thing. You learn something every day, I guess. Grimble, welcome in. I have to whine about not getting into beta again. Okay, whine is over. Grimble, we are one day closer to EA. June 1st. It's coming. Hang in there. We're going to get through this. It's only usable on player characters. That's what I thought, Raya. Dizzle didn't get a key, but then he didn't sign up for it. Dizzle, are you gonna play Eminem at all? I don't think Dizzle's gonna play Eminem. I don't think Dizzle's expressed interest in any of these games. Pantheon, Eminem, AOA. Okay. I happen to know a few additives which guarantee a pine show. One good prank deserves another, wouldn't you agree? I agree. You can use this bag I've given you to collect everything you'll need for our bout of merry mischief. Well, first, you'll want to track down some of the local wasps. Gather 2 samples of their royal jelly. Collect 2 pieces of worker wax as well. I believe they like building hives in and around the ruins. As for the final item you'll need to find, well, that's the most important ingredient of all. Final item. You'll need pixie glitter, 2 batches of it, and trust me, it'll really make Pine's performance memorable. We don't want to have to go around angering the local fae in order to get it, though. The best approach would be to seek out Polyetta. She's one of the more mild-mannered pixies. She might be willing to spare some glitter in exchange for a small favor. Okay, so so Polyetta. Polyetta Two-Tone is a member of the Court of Dawn. They're a bright and cheery bunch and far easier to negotiate with than some of the other Fae courts. She shouldn't be too far from the base of the northern lift that descends towards the Fae territory next to Wordgate. Though from what I understand, she's only around during the day. The base of the northern lift. Okay. All right, do this freaking crap. Where's my bard spells? Hey, upstairs? I never remember. I don't know. I've checked it out and tried it for a bit. I'm moving soon and report into my new unit on June 1st. So maybe after things settle down. Gotcha. My wife played a rogue up to like 21 on one of the playtests and wants to do it. Depends on how much of a pain in the ass they make it to get an IP exemption, I guess. Right. Right. Well, I mean, like, you could always just play on the boxing server, too. But, I mean, who wants to do that? Yeah, they'll have to do some sort of, like, IP exemption for people who have spouses who play or kids they play with. Phil Vis the World versus Flirvis the Word. What's up? New unit? What branch? Oh, you're talking to Dizzle? He's in yeah, Coast Guard. All right, here we go. New spells. Beats a War. Hymn of the Dead. That finds your corpse. I'm not going to need that one too much on hardcore. Dissonant Riffs. 2 magic damage every 6 seconds. Okay. Throw your target, incapacitating them. Oh, so this is like Mez, right? Somniferous Serenade? Is that Mez? Healing him is 4. I'm not really close to 4. Alright, so I need Dissonant Riffs and Somniferous Serenade. Just in time. You relisted training in May. Just in time to miss early access. Damn. Yeah. When they asked me if I wanted to re-enlist, I told them, kiss my ass. That's what I told them. I said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Doodles. Deuces. You don't call me. I won't call you. Please don't bother me. I prefer to drink alone. What do we got over here? Freaking George Thorogood. All right, so the base of the lift, it's the Ranger lift. I want to play my Necro, but the Night Harbor Lag boss is scary. Did they get a fix-in for that? Is that what the update was? Is it better? Does anybody know? Is Night Harbor any better than it was? Looking forward to this. If I ever hit the lottery, started poking around on Project Gorgon. Until then, okay, cool, yeah, cool. The Super Chin, yeah, Project Gorgon is cool. Not my thing, but I know a lot of people who really like it. But I hope you get invited. Wait a second, am I going up? This is not the lift I wanted. Wrong lift. Okay. Oh, there. Ah, all right. Well, I guess we have arrived. All right. Ring the bell. This town reminds me of the Ewok village in Endor. It's a little Ewok-y, yeah. That's why I like it. Okay, wrong lift. Oh no, hold that lift. No! I'm coming! Oh man, I took a real gamble right there. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Yeah, you almost killed me. Did you cheer at me? You saw me coming. Alright, and you know what I just remembered? She's not even gonna be here because it's not daytime. Fey territory next to Wordgate. Yeah, Wordgate is down here, right? Isn't Wordgate the dude I talked to down here? Mailman, thanks for the follow. I thought I came over here looking for Wordgate. Wait, word guard? Word gate. Oh shit. Oh, there's word guard. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Okay, so I don't think this is the northern. I don't think this is the northern lift. I think I remember where the northern lift is. I think I have to go like all the way to the top. What race are you playing? What race are you playing? Is it a human midget or dwarf or hobbit? I'm a halfling. I am a halfling. Yes, you can call me Frink the halfling. The halfling bard, to be specific. Another week waiting for a key. Sorry, A4. Open playtest. Next weekend. Less than 7 days away. This Friday. Everybody's getting in. It's going to be a shit show, though. I think it's going to be actually... It's probably going to be the largest playtest thus far. We've had some pretty big ones. But after, like, the beta exposure, some of the bigger, like, people showing off the game, talking about it and stuff, I got a feeling it's going to be, like, kind of wild. I'm missing my Ogre Shaman on Agilin, not going to lie. I'm not sure when I'm going to play Agilin next week. I'm going to have to think about it. Oh, I need to turn my light on. My imp is has that stone cold stare going on. I got to flip my light on. BRB. Okay, we're back. I'm just putting this out there. Halflings smell. Yeah, but they smell good. They smell like pumpkin spice and fresh spring morning. And old Toby. Everybody likes the smell of old Toby. Gandalf's Gandalf's favorite herbal medicine. Server queues, probably? I don't know. We haven't had any server queues for Eminem yet, but, we'll see what happens. What's another couple thousand people salivating at the mouth trying to pile through the door going to be? Yeah, we'll see. They smell like fresh baked cookies, yep. All good things. They probably smell like sweaty feet, body odor. Well, they wouldn't smell like sweaty feet because they actually air their feet out, preventing their feet from accumulating bacteria, unlike other uncivilized races. Unwashed balls? No, that's gnomes, all right. That's gnomes. Okay, I think this is the northern lift, and I think this is where I find the little imp lady I'm supposed to find, Paulette. But she's only out during the day, I hear. So, all right, we'll figure it out, I guess. But I just wanted to find this spot. I'm pretty sure this is it. Gasoline? Who smells like gasoline? Halflings? Would elves smell like Vegemite? Wait, isn't Vegemite like some Australian? No, yeah. I always make fun of living. You know how you always, the best way to bust on your Canadian friends is to talk about maple syrup? Well, the best way to bust on your Australian friends is to talk about Vegemite. They put that shit on everything. The zone is very pretty. I agree. Oh no, he was just spelling gasoline correctly. Yeah, that's not how you spell gasoline there. You're the farmers. Good try, though. Good try. B-. Yeah, a gnome wouldn't have spelled it wrong. I'll give gnomes that much credit. Gnomes are probably pretty good at spelling, if I had to guess. Your wife is Australian, and you are Canadian, so you're getting 2 for the price of 1. Your children will be like the happiest, most polite kids ever. That much I know. Australians are super happy and Canadians are super polite. Australians are sort of crazy though too. I think some of them maybe sit out in the sun too long. But they're fun. They're fun to hang out with. I think they get a little crazy out in the sitting out there in the sun. And all the wild animals that just like eat you there. It's like Australians are like Floridians, but like a whole continent. It's like a whole continent of like Florida mans. For hot Canadian geese, just honk. That's awesome. All right, so I can't do the I can't do that part of the quest. Wait, where the hell am I? We need to go downstairs. I got those new songs? Yes. Yeah, the terrifying wildlife in Australia. Dude, those crocs they have in Australia are like ginormous. Easily eat a full-grown human being. Some saltwater crocs, right? So they're like, are saltwater crocs bigger than Nile crocodiles? Or are the Niles the biggest ones? Oh no, I don't want to miss it. Can't miss this lip. I went to Canada from the U.S. last year. My Canadian buddy said I was more polite than everyone in Saskatoon. Well, I mean, if you're like out in the middle of bum fucking nowhere, Canada, I mean, who knows? Who knows what those friggin' yokels are like? But on average, I think Canadians are pretty polite, pretty nice. Hey, look, fire. All right, so I need bee parts. I need wasp stuff. Do you know Florida has both alligators and crocodiles? I didn't know that, Imp. I thought it was just alligators. Not safe on land or water there? Spiders in your shoes? Yeah. Went to some of the best beaches I have ever seen, and I have seen some nice ones. It's my time in the Navy. Couldn't go swimming, though. It was jellyfish season, and the Crocs had moved into the beach. Oh, yeah, dude. Screw that. I don't get... Yeah. Forget that. And, like that, not even to mention the sharks there, too. It's like the number one... Like that, and, like... South Africa, I think, are like the number one like great white shark like hangout territories and like regions in the world. Fuck that, man. That's why you go to New Zealand instead. Wait, New Zealand doesn't have crocodiles or great whites? All right, so I gotta learn how to twist now, right? All right, so I'm gonna pull with this button, but I'm gonna play this song, and it's gonna do damage over time, right? Yep, it's playing. I can see the magic damage. But now I've lost my buff. And if I do screaming vocalization, does that cancel my current song? All right, I don't want to see all this melee shit anymore. It cancels, but all songs last 18 seconds. Okay, okay. All right, so we're going to get my buff rolling. I'm going to hit him with the screaming vocalization. And I can move while I'm... Yeah, I can move around. I don't even have to stop moving. OP. Okay. Oh shit, a Drakeling. No, I don't want to attack that. Another Drakeling. Oh shit, there's two of them. Not good. I think I'm running. Two of those things is scary because they can do a lot of damage casting. And heal each other. I'm not gonna fight that. When our main's coming back? I haven't mogged hip in a while. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna do the I don't know if we're gonna pick up where we left off or not. Maybe if they all vote, if the homies all vote, if the crew votes to continue? I will continue. So the trick is to cram as many songs with 18 seconds you feel comfortable with. Gotcha. Oh wait, I do have Mez too, right? Find something to test Mez out on. This thing right here. Boom. Mez. Now, does Mez continuously cast also? If I just like hit it, if I just press it once, will it just keep mezzing? Yeah, it'll just keep mezzing. Oh, sweet, dude. Alright, so we're gonna mess this guy. Oh, I can move. Can you jump and cast? Can you jump? Dude, this is broken. This is so good. I'm gonna switch back, cast another Mez on that thing. Switch back. Easy, dude. I'm addicted. I'm a Bard main now, guys. Bard main Primus. Did I get Mez while I'm sitting? I don't know. I can't tell if it went off or not. I casted it. Does Bind Wound interrupt my... Let's see if it fades. I use Bind Wound.
Everybody. Collapse. Bye-bye.
Okay.
No, I get that little animation. That means it's reapplying, right? I can literally just sit here Bind Wound myself while it's just mezzing. Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, Bard is broken. All right, here we go. Dude, when I get Charm, it is all over for these mobs. I get the healing song plus Bind Wound. Unstoppable. Charm uses mana, yeah. Like nothing else does that I have yet. So what I need, I can already tell what I need. I need a Mez stop attack macro. That's what I need. So I'm gonna be tabbing a lot and mezzing. Tab Mez, and I don't want to be attacking. Is that Q over there? No, Basil. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, I could just not even have the Mez on there. I could do just stop attacks. They're on the same key binding. Just make them the same key bind. This is like a yellow wolf. I'm out of here. Oh my god, he's stunning me. He's fast. Not good. Not good. Wait, I can mez him? Maybe I can mez him. Gotcha, sucker. Alright, well. Don't really need to mez him now. Right, so macro. Just leave it like that. I'm gonna go to key bindings. Hot button 4. Make that 4. Cast ability and keep hot button 4. Same thing. So now that, like, if I tab mez something, I won't just like break it. I don't have to like keep hitting my auto attack button over and over. What if there's a fire over here? Any fires? Nothing? Dang. You make a macro to swap instruments? I don't know. Does it? Does it disable your auto attack? I don't know. We'll test it out. I'll move the turn off attack button to a different key binding. All right, my auto attack is on. Now I am casting Mez. No, my auto attack is still active. Oh my god, this is another black wolf. It's the same as the before. God, where do they keep coming from? Now I need to sit, get some HP back. It's a cool looking dwarf. Is that a fighter or a rogue? Kind of looks like a rogue. Could be a fighter though. It's 10 rogue, nice. He predicts my my HD death is going to be AoE slowing guards because he forgot to turn the song. That's very possible, yeah. All right, while I am resting and recovering, I'm going to BRB, use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment.
Here, just rest a bit.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
All right, we're back. Oh man, I got a feeling. Hey yo, the real DQD. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. How's everybody doing today? How was your stream? The real D. Were you playing Eminem today? We are playing a bard for the first time, really the first time ever on Eminem, and I got a little taste of Mez, and I think I'm already addicted. This could be it for me. I feel like a Mac Daddy pimp out here, mezzing these mobs. Might be my new main. We'll see. Gonna need more than a 2-hour sample size though. It was fantastic. Hell yeah! Enjoying this game more and more every day. Yeah, you know, it's one of, like I think the best type of like game addiction is the one that like grows on you slowly. Like it doesn't have to be like an intense infatuation like immediately. Something that's like a slow burning kind of ramp up. I would definitely say that's how it's been for me in Eminem. You getting the fighter going? Parked Monk at 40 to try and do the level 40 capture raid content. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did that the tidal wave thing or whatever they call it. We did that with Q's crew a few playtests ago, and it was a lot of fun. Oh snap, where'd this wolf come from? There's you. Kill you. Alright, so another thing I need. See, the problem is I'm going to get used to all this binding stuff, and then I'm going to get charm, and it's going to all change again. Same, I hated my druid until level 8. Now I am loving the gameplay. Yeah. Right. That's why I keep trying shaman over and over. Well, I got a shaman to like 5 to 8 twice. I'll probably like it if I play it more, but I just keep bailing on the class. Not that I'm not liking it, but it's just like I have other classes I want to play more. You've been hooked since day one? Nice. 24 shaman, 40 monk, 10 fighter. Now it's such a fantastic world. Yeah. My fighter on Krivia is 40. My rogue here is 46. My archer on Krivia is 29. Those are my highest level tunes. Although we had like a level 30 fighter before that got wiped like a long time ago. I think he was like level 30. It was when they did that event at the end where they let us kill the dragons and we got the like fiery daggers from the dragons. I was dual wielding those bad boys. But those characters got wiped a while back. Any idea of how many zones are available in the beta? Oh, man. Let's see. We got Evershade. Blight. What's the Blight? Blight, whatever. Bite, Keeper's Bite. Black Tide, the dungeon here. Shallow Shoals. Man, there's some other one that's not Shallow Shoals. It's also Salted Flats, Salt Flats. And you got Night Harbor, Wormsbane, Shaded Dunes, Ancient Crypt, Fallen Pass, Vale of Zintar. And there's like a couple others that I can't think of. There's like another dungeon that I can't really go in and stuff. So it's like over 10 that are like in and playable for sure. And that's supposed to be like 20% of the game. Whatever's in beta right now is like 20% of the game of what they have planned. Gas Fats zone. No, that's Project Gorgon. That's the Project Gorgon zone. Gas Fats. What class is this? This is a bard. Black Tide Bay. Yeah, where's that from? What's the name of the dungeon here for the orcs? It's not Black Tide, is it? It's something else. Hey, I don't think there's anything stupid about that death skill. I think it's kind of cool. There's about 15 listed on the wiki. There you go. A couple aren't listed on there, so like 17ish. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Scarwood. Yeah, I missed that one too. Scarwood. Can you explain your spells rotation? Yeah, so on the Bard you have songs. And they each kind of like play. If you activate them, it will just play that song, and it basically like pulses that buff or debuff repeatedly until you hit a different song. So on Bard, the name of the game is to have as many songs running as you can. So like if I hit this song, Beats of War, see I can start casting Beats of War. That's going to start playing this song that gives me should give me a 10 second, unless I missed the note or something. Or should give me like an 18 second, right? Maybe I missed the note. Or I was playing it before. Yeah, 18 seconds, right? But I also have this debuff. Let me find something to debuff. Dissonant Riffs. Now that's going to put a dot that plays continuously. But if I hit something else, now I just use this instant damage song. So all my songs are canceled now. So I have to keep reactivating different songs in order to keep as many of the effects going as possible. That's called twisting in like EQ terminology. So I'm going to get my Beats of War buff. I'm going to hit this guy, and then I'm going to put the dot on him. And then make sure my auto attack's on. And that's pretty much like, it's like rinse and repeat from there. Yeah, I was already playing it. So when you cancel it, there's actually a cast bar, which kind of, that threw me off a little bit. Looking to play an Ellie and Druid. Nice. Yeah, Ellie, I haven't played a Druid really, but I did play a bit of Elementalist before the beta, and I had a lot of fun on my Elementalist. So I definitely do recommend that one. Yeah, no problem. I need to go find out what level these wasps are for my quest. I know there's like a crap ton of wasps up here. Yellow? I thought so. I thought they would be a little tough right now. White and yellow. Okay, so I need to get to 4, basically. And they social, yeah. We'll steer clear of them for now. So I get Healing Song and Charm at 4. I got to get there. Must get to 4 now. You want light blue? There's no light. Is there light blue? I think there is light blue. But at this level, I don't think there's a light blue because you're so low level. Like, I'm level 3. So it's like level 2s are dark blue to me and level 1s are dark blue to me. Nothing's gone lower than that yet. So what if I have dissonant riffs? Okay, so if it'll stop casting dissonant riffs when you switch your target. So I don't have to worry about like having that song playing and then I accidentally like tab something and it just starts applying a dot. Okay. That's good. Hey, yo, Reaper with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Last question. Is there an XP bar? Yes. So the best one is going to be in your character selection here, but you can actually, here, I'll close this out. You can actually right-click on this and do pop-out stats, which brings up this little thing right here. You can drag that wherever you want. I usually keep it down in the corner right here, just so people watching the stream can see it. There's another one, though. It's called the Mini Stats. You use Stats Mini right here. That's a little bit smaller bar. It's got some stats on there. You can like put that wherever you want to. But I like this one just because it kind of works well with the stream. It's a 18-second dot. You can switch off immediately, and it will continue ticking. Yeah, I was worried about like if the song will keep playing when I switch targets, basically. Like so. Okay, so let's say I have dissonant riffs rolling right now, and then I tab over to a bat. Am I going to start casting dissonant riffs on that bat? Okay, thank you. I should go sell. That song that is a hot is pretty sick. Oh my god, I can't wait. I gotta get to 4. 3 is going kind of slow. Only 2, like less than 2 bubbles in. Can you hear the song? Is it disabled? It's like kind of a song that's kind of like got lots of pauses in it. Can you hear it? Turned it up a little bit. Hold on. It's ramping up. Give it a sec. Yeah, it's just a very quiet song. Lots of silent moments. Thank you for the learning. Hey, you bet. I always forget that it's like a hard left, like 180. I run past this bridge every time. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Thought we were lagging. All right, so what I'm going to do with this money... I'm going to go train lumberjacking. What are your thoughts on the game's future? Would you prefer it to blow up with a lot of new non-EQ players, or stay kind of niche hidden gem for EQ players? I think we're going to get the best of both worlds, Strock. I think, and that's based on the solid foundation with Sean as lead dev. I think the dude is like about as stoic and unmovable as they come. I don't think his positions are going to change based on any amount of like player pressure. I don't think if the hordes of WoW players show up and all demand stuff, I think he's just not going to cater to that at all. And so that means we're going to get a very EverQuest-y, classically themed new MMORPG that's going to stick to its guns. And the people who like that will stick around. The people who don't like it will leave. A lot of people are going to leave. And that's okay. A lot of people are going to try this game. They're going to like, wah, no maps, wah, it's really dark. And then they're going to leave. That's okay. But the people who like it will stay. And I think that means the game's going to grow and get a lot of new people who aren't EQ players, but they're going to be like the more receptive ones, the ones who have the correct temperament for this type of game will stick around. The ones who don't have the correct temperament for this type of game will leave. It's a filtration process. When you have devs that aren't going to like bow to the pressure, then the players will filter themselves out. The ones who should play this game and the ones who shouldn't play this game. I'm not worried about the democratic process starting to like dilute the game into where it's like we demand changes. Like I don't think you're going to get that. With this one. I'm starting to question if the Pantheon wipe is going to happen before M&M EA launch. Spooey, I feel you on that one. However, it's always been spring update. And we're like 2 days into spring. We still have all of April, the end of March, all of April, all of May. And all I've ever like really was hoping for is that they would do it sometime before June 1st. Like if when's the first day of summer? Like June 20th or I don't even remember. But if they do it after June 1st, it's really not going to be a good time for me to go play. And ideally, I would really like to have them do it like at least a couple weeks before June 1st. Like if they can do that, dude, I will be so happy. I think the problem is I don't find solo charming at 25 good gameplay. I understand that it's good at soloing. Right, Hal, yeah, you just don't enjoy it, right? Like you don't think it's like fun or satisfying gameplay. Like I totally understand that, Hal. And you're not wrong in your opinion. I don't know. We'll see if I like it. I gotta form my own judgment based on checking it out. If this game doesn't have much of an end game, then I don't think it will keep a large player base. Well, you're right, but also like context needs to be added there that this is going to be an early access, and a lot of people will probably, play a bit. It's going to be just like Pantheon, right? A lot of people are going to play really hard in the first like couple months, and then they're going to be like, all right, we kind of ran out of stuff we want to do, and we're going to take a break while the game continues to be worked on. Doesn't mean that the game is dead. Doesn't mean that it's over. It just means, it's early access. And and everybody should be aware of that when signing up for early access games. Like, this is not a complete game. However, there will be end-game content. I know that they already have end-game content in the game. I think some of it might be blocked off right now for beta, but Squats, yo, welcome in. How's it goobering today? Oh, dude, I need to get to 4 on this Bard. I cannot freaking wait. Get my charm and heal song. Where am I? Okay, I got cloth things to sell. Leather thing to sell. Pelt. All right, I know what I'm doing now. It depends on what endgame means to someone too. That is true, yeah. No fall deaths yet? Nope. I did like Agilent. It felt like there will be an MMO for everyone. I agree. Yeah, like I don't think everybody's going to, as Squats likes to say, goober. I don't think everybody's going to goober max on all the games like I will. Like I think certain people will pick certain games as their favorite and they'll stick to those ones, right? Like I'm going to play all of them. I'm going to play Pantheon, Adrenaline, M&M. Right now, M&M, I gotta say, is my favorite right now. But I'm still gonna play the shit out of the other ones. think they're like the same AC, right? Yeah, just sell these. So the Elementalist has Wind Fury. That is interesting. Yeah, the Elementalist Air Pet gives you like a Wind Fury buff for your group. It's very it's very good for a melee heavy group. Proud of me, Ruger? Thanks. I'm proud of you. Feeling is mutual. It's like Pokemon, but instead of catching them all, you gotta play them all. Yep. We just found a pretty nifty bow. 2 strength, 1 dex, 11 damage, 37 delay. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Did we fail? Ah, man, we failed. All right. So I got a decent amount of money. I'm going to buy another bag. Then I'm going to learn lumberjacking so I can make some fires. I played Pantheon before Evercraft. Oh, is that's Ruguru saying that? Yeah. Yeah, Ruguru is not he's not a fan of the Minecraft stuff. Which I don't blame him, you know. Teach their own. Just tuned in. I thought you were in Kelton. Love it. This game's going to be amazing in June. Oh, yeah, Gwath? Gwath, one of my old EQ homies. Early Project Quorum homies. Probably heard me talking about this game all throughout Project Quorum. Like, dude, what is he talking about? Monsters, Memories. What is this nonsense? And here we are. We're almost at the finish line, man. Cannot wait. Wait, what am I doing? Bags. Grab this satchel. So close, can't believe it's real. Yep. I mean, like, you know, a added caveat, like early access, but still, it's going to be a playable game. That's something I'm going to find myself. I'm going to need a command for that. Like when we get like, because there's going to be like, when the floodgates open, the tourists will arrive in droves, and I will have to be repeating myself. The same thing with Pantheon. It's like, this is early access, not a completed game. Early access. You will hear me saying that repeatedly. You'll probably get sick of hearing me say that when the time comes. All right, so I got the bag. Now let's go. Ah, shit. Back up. 1 level. To the lift. Is this early access? Nope. Not yet. Floodgates haven't opened yet. Yeah, just make an EA command. Yep. Well, that'll be for you guys. That'll be for my mods. Or maybe I'll just make it an automated thing, like every 10 minutes.
Okay.
This way.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Is this early access? Y'all, look. Death to Gnomes. Well, well, well. I heard you talking trash, Mr. Death to Gnomes. That's what I heard. You want to confirm or deny that claim? Death to Gnomes talking smack about me, saying I only allow. Saying I only allow meta classes into my group. What kind of slanderous anti-halfling bigotry is that shit? That ain't true. That's never been true. I am the opposite of a meta enforcer. I admit it? Oh, okay. Well, that's all I really had to say then. That's pretty much it. It's a goddamn lie.
Clapped.
See, I knew it. I called that shit out. When my little birdies told me. When my little birdies told me that you were slandering me, saying I was only allowed meta classes, I knew that's exactly what it was about. He doesn't like necromancers in his group. That's not true at all, dude. Necromancers are great. You know why Necromancer was just like extra not good in Pantheon group? Because we were running a 2 healer group. So we were already like low damage group. We had a shaman and a cleric. Now, you add another support class that doesn't do like big dirt burst damage, and it's like slow. All right? Now, you might take offense to that, and you can like thrash and shake your fists at the air and shit and piss your pants about it, but it's just true. It was just fucking slow, all right? That doesn't mean I don't allow non-meta classes into my group. Everyone comment about your alerts, Primus. I think they are too loud at times. Example, when I'm very relaxed. Very intrusive, off-putting experience. I get that it's what you're going for. Just letting you know my thoughts. Okay. Feedback appreciated, Hale. Necromancers are charmed pet, probably highest DPS you can get in the group. Not in Pantheon, Sky9. We're talking about Pantheon. I'm so non-meta, I leveled up a rogue without a static group in Project Quorum launch. It's all recorded on YouTube. You can go watch the VODs. Nobody played a fucking rogue on a fresh EQ classic server. Nobody. All these old head, like, dyed-in-the-wool EQ boomers, none of them played a rogue. They all did the meta shit. They all played, their first character was a magician or a druid. I was one of like 20 fucking rogues on the whole server. Okay? It was the lowest played class on the whole goddamn server. It was rogues, then wizards, and then warriors. Nobody was leveling rogues. So don't give me that horseshit that I'm some sort of meta slave. That ain't the case, bud. Bucko. Your birdie didn't tell you the good things I said.
Okay.
Well, no, you're right about that. That was pretty much the whole that was pretty much the entire report. But you're more than welcome to tell me. Oh, you conveniently forgot. He's pulling the boomer card. Okay, that's fine. Well, I can let bygones be bygones. All right. Let's learn lumberjacking. All right, I train. I got a lumberjack axe. Let's go down. Oh, wait. Up. Let's go up. Back to town. The hell you can. What are you talking about? What does that even mean, Rougarou? Do I hold grudges, Rougarou? Who am I holding a grudge against? Tell me. Other than Project Faceless. Boxers? That's not an individual or group. I guess it's a group, but it's not like a formalized group of under the like some sort of banner, like a guild. I can tell you I still will call Project Poopsock out for being a bunch of sweaty, angsty, like, dorkwads. Make me sick. But
I'll give it all to you, my love, my endless love.
And listen, I will not have anything to say about boxers once I get some single box games to play. Like, you give me a single box server, and I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay.
I don't want to see these boxers playing with themselves out in public. They can do it in the privacy of their own multi-box server. I don't want to see it.
Okay.
And once they aren't doing it out in for all to see and on my single box.
Okay.
Once they're not out for all to see playing with themselves on my nice single box server, once they're gone from that, like, we don't care. So like do whatever you want in the privacy of your multi-box server. I don't want to see it. Don't know how you deal with those alerts. Chapo, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, my good friend Hale here was just telling me they can be a little distracting. I think he used stronger words than distracting, but you know.
Do you know if the Chaosers are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Multi-boxing is trash. Here's the thing. If I don't have to see it, I don't care. Like, if it's not on my server, I don't care. Like, they can do whatever they want on their server. Doesn't bother me at all. I am so distracted now. I don't know what I'm doing.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Any cool Pantheon stuff, Joppa? I know we got the big spring update. I know you probably don't have a date for that. I can't wait. We're gonna get back in
How
there.
fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
We're gonna get back in there. We're gonna yeah. I am really looking forward to leveling that warrior again.
You're what the French call les incompétents.
It's elimination time, Tis.
Dragon Sani Osanaki, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, let's get undistracted. Let's get downstairs. Let's get some XP. I need to hit 4. Heads down on getting everything with mastery ready right now. Got you up in the background. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes, I'm looking forward to that mastery system too. I almost went and updated my Pantheon launcher the other night just to hop in there, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for the big update. We'll do it then. Exclamation mark focus, yes. I'm a very very high in ADD imp, and streaming makes it extra potent.
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
So in the old EQ and DOC days, one of the uses of multiboxing was to have an alt character standing at zones to buff others for coin. Also, these were not just extra accounts back then. We had to actually use another computer to actually run the other account. Right. That's like that's where the term boxing came from, right? That's something that Nick Hotz actually reminded me of that I hadn't thought of in years, but like the term multi-boxing, it was on one of his streams they were talking about it. The term box actually stems from an entire other PC, not just another client, but a whole nother freaking PC. I had forgotten that for many years. Hey, Elros, what's up? Gamercare and I behaved? Do we get free imp boogers? What do you mean? You behaved? Yeah, as much as I want to like pick Joppa's brain to get like a date, I'm not going to. They will announce it when they are confident with the state of things. Yeah, because back then nobody had hardware powerful enough to run multiple instances of the game for the most part. Right. Wait, Hip. What are you saying? You and Oh, right. Yeah, please don't. Please, okay. Yeah. You guys will get all the boogers. Yeah. Okay. Can we let's just carry on. I need to get 4 so I can get charm. And it ain't going fast. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you know what I need? I need wood. We all know what that means. I gotta go to spiders. What the hell? I don't know what that means. Maybe some 90s programmers know what the hell he's saying there. Oh, hey, look, it's Twig. 2 Gs. Is that Blurb? Level 2 Bard? Yeah, you know, when you stream as much as I do, Hale, I can't stop. If I were to stop speaking every time, there could be something that's like the phrasing is a little problematic. I would have to stop, you know, saying stuff all the time. And you know what? We're just gonna let it ride, you know? Just let it ride. All right, there should be wood up here. There's some. Shut up on the midnight meat train and savor the... Yeah, that's not exactly what I was saying, but yeah. What's the adventure today? Today we are playing a bard. Bard is a class I've always loved, but I haven't really played a bard thoroughly since EQOA. And the EQOA bard is very different from the OG EQ bard. I mean, it's mostly the same conceptually, but like the I think it was a bit less CC performative, less not as much charming going on from what I remember. It was really a melee damage buff bot for your group, but it was fun and I loved it. But I haven't really played a bard a lot since EQOA. So we're going to take a crack at the M&M bard right here. And I think I'm going to like it a lot. I need to gather some wood, get a campfire going, get that rested XP buff. And get to level 4, and then I get charm. I don't think bard is for you, Primus. Ruguru, I'm pretty much everything you say that you think, I think is wrong. So, you know. There you go. Have you heard Bard sing yet? No, I have not. But halflings are great singers. I mean, we've all seen Merry and Pip and the Green Dragon, you know, doing their little tavern jingle. I have almost enough wood for a campfire. All right, I have enough wood. Have you played Dungeons & Dragons online? Parts there were perhaps the best. The game is based on 3.0, 3.5 versions of Dungeons & Dragons. I have not. I think I tried DDO, and I wasn't like a huge fan of the like beginning experience. I think like the beginner experience kind of rubbed me the wrong way because it was like just kind of like more of the same of like a lot of like modern MMO kind of make you do like these tutorial intro quests kind of things, and I was like, all right, I'm out of here. You know what game has a bard class that a lot of people are super nostalgic about is Vanguard. People seem to love Vanguard Bard. Is this my little area? I think this is my little area right here. Can't really see. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's make a campfire. There we go. All right, now I can get rested. Then we'll kill some spiders. We're gonna get that charm. Feel like I should have been level 4 like 4 hours ago, but we did spend like the first 2 hours of the stream doing the bard quests. You are an imp, Primus. You must play the class equivalent of an imp. You can't be anti-RP. Sheesh, my live wasn't live. Bad timing. Well, you're not actually wrong about that, Elros. I think like Bard is a great imp class. Bard and Rogue. Imps are mischievous. And I could see them playing a song or something to like lull you into a sedated state so they can have their all right, this is where phrasing will kick in. So they can play their evil games on you. Man, that's even worse. You know what I mean. Have their way with your... Yeah, right. True. Vanguard was the best. Make your own songs. So my issue there is like, I'm not saying it doesn't work, but like, does it not get like too just weird? Just too like Weirdoville with like, oh, I'm a bard that makes this silly song, and I don't know. I've never used the system. I don't know it. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, these are perfect. Blue, probably blue to yellow. If I get like a big one, probably yellow. Oh, shit. All right, all right. So we got to mez this guy. Oh, man, I already love Bard. I already love Bard. Mezzing again. I should split them up a little bit. Because I can't even use my stop attack macro. If I'm standing that close, because I have to tab to it, I'm still attacking. But right here, I can switch. There we go. Okay. Nice. And then I could just make sure... I don't know if Mez is still rolling or not. I guess I'll watch for that animation. Might have turned off. I'm not seeing the animation. Turn it back on? Yeah, there we go. Yep, perfect. I get my health back. The hits keep coming. Thanks, guys. Never let a good moment go to waste. Clip all my unfortunate moments of putting my proverbial imp foot in my mouth. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. This is about to get weird. This is a white con. Oh god. Oh shit, it failed. It didn't. Oh god. Run. Not fair. Why can't I bandage? Why can't I use my bandage? Is my UI borked? Try reload. Oh, because they're cloth scraps. They're not band-aids.
Everybody.
Shit.
Clipped. Bye-bye.
Is one of them blue or are they both white? They're both white. Okay, I'm running. Yeah, I'm out of here. By charm, they'd be fighting each other, but nothing I can really do here. Never played this game? A lot of talk about it lately. Is it fun, Primus MMO? Yes. Yes, it is, SPD. SDP. particularly if you're an old school EverQuest enjoyer. I don't know that you are. I think a lot of people hearing about the game now are not. In which case, it's going to be a bit foreign to what you're probably used to. But if you're pretty open-minded and you like real MMO RPG, open world immersive experiences, then it might be for you. It might not be. I don't know. It depends on, I think temperament has a lot to do with like who's going to like this game and who doesn't. I probably ran. Yeah, I just saw them. They ran. There was a guard over there. I missed. Hey, Nerdotronic. Yo, how you doing, Nerdotronic? And thank you so much for resubscribing for the 16th month. Appreciate you, buddy. Logging Axis Biss. Oh, man, I was fighting with this, wasn't I? Dang it. Yeah, no, this is definitely not Biss. Anything but Biss. Look at Twig over here soloing. Twig's a much better bard than I am. All right, so I need to make cloth bandages. I was like, why can't I bandage myself? It's like, because you don't have any bandages, dipshit. Wow, the game looks great. Really seems to be an homage to EQ. Yeah. If you're wanting an EQ-like experience, this is a good option. Elros asked me, did I see the DLS S5? What are your thoughts on it? I don't really have any thoughts on it. That's like, it just doesn't affect me. Like I play games that aren't gonna have a whole lot of like DLSS stuff. Like it's just it doesn't really affect me one way or another. Haven't looked into it much. I assume access to beta is closed. Early access will be open to anyone. Yeah, Nerdotronic. Yep. Correct. Early access starts June 1st. DLSS 5 on equal Meta Primus. Bro. I'm so non-meta, I don't even know what DLSS stands for. And I heard they won't be wiping the servers after early access. Yeah, they will not be. Which I mean, I know that's going to please a lot of people. To me, it doesn't matter because when there's like a 1.0 fresh start, when the game's complete, I'll be playing on that. Like I'm going to reroll no matter what I have. It's all pixels, right? I play these games for the enjoyment of it and like the people I meet along the way. The pixels, they make me happy to have them. But to me, it's more about the journey and the adventure. So when a new fresh server starts, I play it. That's what I do. New Horizons. Yep. What's up, Hexen? How you doing? Incentivizes early access for some, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Like, a lot of people don't want to play if they can't keep their, you know, their progress forever. And I totally understand that. It's just, for me, fresh server, everybody being noobs together, way too much fun. Way too much fun. All right, let's try this again. I got my sword equipped this time. All right, let me pull can I get a single Spidey? Single Spidey? How about you? You look good. Oh man, I can cast and move. Like I can't get over that. OP. DLSS definitely looks somewhat sharper, yeah. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Period. I thought there were going to be more blue spiders. This thing's kind of wrecking me. Nah, I'm winning again. Low level roller coaster combat. Ain't that the truth? Learn the basics in EA. Start over with more knowledge. Yeah. Although I gotta say, if I didn't stream as much as I do, as a thing that I like enjoy doing, I would probably like just wait for 1.0 of any game, just because I don't know. I say that I probably wouldn't wait, but like I like the idea of waiting for 1.0 just so I could be like I prefer being a noob when the game is like ready and going into it with like complete virgin eyes. Everything's a fucking new mystery. But I'm also impatient, just like any other gamer. So, like, you know. I say that, but I probably would play. There's a lot of EA games I've played that I didn't stream. So, yeah, I'm totally full of shit. Don't listen to me. On a scale from 1 to 10, how close is Eminem to classic EQ? 7. Oh, shit. Yes, he's changed direction. Thank God. Don't worry, I wasn't listening anyway. For the record, I like the unforgiving aspect of vanilla EQ. Yeah. Oh, hey, thanks. Can you launch yourself off the side of the ledge? I think most of the time, yeah. Stink. You're asking for your own usage, right? Like you want to know if it's possible. Yeah, I think you can. Are you able to group with non-cell-found hardcore players? I think so, yeah. I'm not, though. Yeah, these are all white con to me, so it's gonna be a bit more difficult than I was anticipating. But good XP. Does it say when my dissonant riffs fade? It says when call to arm fades, but that's probably because it's a buff. It may not say when the dot fades. Is 7 a good or bad? AKA slightly different for good or bad reasons. Like 7 is not good or bad. I'm saying, like, question was how close to OG EQ is it? I would say it's a 7. It's close enough where if you're pretty savvy with navigating like the world of P99 EverQuest, you can navigate this, not the world, obviously, not literally the world, but just like the game in general. Like you can navigate this game pretty well with your like P99 classic kind of EQ gaming experience. It'll get you really far. It's not going to get you over the finish line. It's not like you're going to have to learn all sorts of different abilities that don't exist on P99, different mechanics and stuff, but as a baseline, it's a good like rule of thumb. Like you can refer to your P99 knowledge. Be like, huh, I wonder how this works. Like, you know. It's like trust but verify. All right, this one's gonna be like yellow. Yeah, I don't want to fight the full spiders, just the little ones. In fact, I really would like to find blue ones. There's a blue one. Holy. I need that. Oh shit, another one's coming up. I gotta get him quick. Doesn't say when you're just on it. Rip fades. Guesstimate 15 seconds. Yeah. Chopping wood will be a core memory of Eminem. It is. Oh man, we're halfway. We're halfway to 4. Hooray. Normal song twist rotation is 4 songs. All right. My internet went down, but for some reason it's showing me still in your party on your stream, but not my screen. Oh, really? Well, it might be bugged out then. You coming back, Big Bubba? You're back? Okay. Do you know how to get to this spider area? I could definitely use a hand over here. These things are tough. You think so? Okay. Well, I can just meet you on the road. If you know which way to go out of town, I can meet you on the road. Make it a little easier. If the newbie lift is behind me, you take a left. It's not too far out of town. Oh, shit. I got 2. There he is. Did my eyes go off? No. I'll bite you. Oh, that's the one we were on. There it is. All right, let's get this one. Spiders are evil? Yeah, dude, they chain aggro. They chain aggro like you wouldn't believe. All right, we'll go up here. Big Bubba. We'll get some rested XP at the campfire, and we'll get some leveling up. I go berserk. Oh, where did he come from? I hope he's alone. Not alone. Oh, God. Where are these all coming from? Dude, what? What happened to that other guy? What? Did he die or he's just zone out? Alright, I'm going back to town. Yeah, just bring him to the guards. We'll reset. I don't think it was you, IGT. I think it was that other. Wasn't there like another druid? Came by and like had a bunch on him and started healing us and stuff. Oh man, I just ran next to this guard with auto attack on. That's fucking scary. Yeah, that's a lot of them. I think this guard's got it, though. You got this guard? You good? You need me to mez one? Mez ads? No? You all set? Alright. Jeez, there's more. What in the... It's like a whole second train on the way. Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, dude. I was like, surely it's over. So I go to look at chat for like a split second, and I turn back to my main monitor, and it's like impending death, doom. What is going on? Dude, what is going on? Is that druid just like out here? Stand still a sec. I'm self-found. I don't want buffs, but thank you. Hey, Nicodemus. Subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, I have a confession to make. Wait, that is Eminem Nicodemus, right? Or is that a different Nicodemus? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, I was gonna talk about Muds. Different Nicodemus. Well, thank you very much for the Prime, other Nicodemus. Oh, he's trying to trade me something. I was gonna say, I'm starting to like the Muds. I am starting to like the Muds quests. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like becoming a quest enthusiast by any stretch of the imagination, but after going through the Bard thing, it was like, you know, it's kind of a cool little fun thing. Now, don't read too much into that, because I am certain there's going to be times where I'm going to be like cursing and freaking out and saying this is stupid and I hate it. But the bard thing wasn't so bad today. All right. Big Bubba, you find the fire? There you okay. Yeah, get that rested up. I'm going to keep clearing all this firewood real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll start pulling stuff. Lumberjack 30. All right, coming back. I got plenty of wood to keep us going at the campfire. All right, we start pulling these things. Let me just get my sword on. Yeah, together we'll be cooking with fire over here. No pun intended. That's a big one. I don't know if we want to fight that one. I don't know. Maybe together we can do it. Maybe it's only yellow. We have to find out, right? We gotta find out. Oh yeah, he's taking damage. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. That thing got wrecked, dude. There's another one, though. Okay. Now we got to see if we can take one of them with an ad. All right, here they come. Now you get on that guy. I'm going to mez this other one. No. Yep. You're right. Okay. Good job. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, are you twinked out? Oh, no, you know what it is? We got the... That's what it is. We got the freaking damage shield. That's why these things are dying. So I'm like, dude, you're doing like insane damage. That's what's going on here. All right, damage shield has just left me, so... And I'm gonna drop this lesser regen, too. I'm gonna drop all the buffs. And I'm just gonna keep your buff. Because we're trying to be self-found here. Also, don't let me hog all the loot either. You got spells you need. We got ad coming in. Oh, dude, I'm addicted. This is my new class. Rip Melody. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Hey, Roboter, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, Big Bubba, the spider silk sells very well. So make sure you're looting all that stuff. I mean, it's not like busted vendor trash, but it's pretty good. XR Blue, yo, welcome in. We got 2. Man, I can split while moving. It's unbelievable. Dude, this class is broken. Well, I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Is the silk used in tailoring at all? I think so, yeah. I don't know. I haven't done tailoring yet, but I'm pretty sure. I think you could turn it into bandages too. Well, that I'm also not sure about that either. Maybe. This is where my like Eminem knowledge and EQ knowledge gets kind of like the lines start to blur. Like, am I remembering something I did on Quorum, or am I remembering something I did on Eminem? I can't remember. You can make silk with it and turn it into a pointy hat. Oh, nice. I think I'm basically like the best bard on the server now. Right? I mean, it seems that way to me. Ash and Ember agrees. One bandage. Hell yeah. Oh shit, got an ad. Dude, this is the best class in the world. Oh my god, I get charm next level. Dude, this just keeps getting better. Best meta class? Whatever, dude. Actually, I don't even think it is anymore. Everybody's crying about charm nerf. Wah. Which I don't even think it was a charm nerf. I think they just made charisma better, which is a good thing. Oh shit. I get him? I got it. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god. The hazards of running around in circles. Alright, let's heal up. I'm gonna keep these guys mezzed. Once you kill that. I got that thing remezzed. Alright, this one's dead. Remez this one. We're all healed up? Okay, good. We'll kill the little guy first. Oh shit, we got another one. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna mess the new one. No, never mind. Oh god. Now this one's free. Alright, we'll kill this one. Remezzing. Got him. No, I didn't. I did. It's because it was still playing. Alright, now we kill this one. Bring it back to the fire so we don't get more ads. We got another one. Alright, remezzing. I'm gonna hit a bandage now. Another bandage. I'm gonna remez. Okay, there's the remez. Now I'm helping with this. Okay, I'm gonna put the dot on him, then I'm gonna remez again. There's the remez. Okay. Now I'm just gonna keep this guy mez. You med up. I think I can just keep it rolling while I'm sitting too. Yep. Yeah, you can cast while sitting. I didn't know you could do that either. Yeah, I can just keep this Black Widow here forever. Cheater class, I know. I didn't even know IGT was just sitting right there. That's funny. For druids, if everyone on the server doesn't have a druid alt, like on EQ, how will we get so? Ask for one while you're in town. Alchemy, also, if you're not in town and there's no druids around. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to mez him. That was a mistake. Oh my god, this is we got two big ones. We got two big ones. This could be bad. I get my dot on him. I think it might be time to run. I think it's time to run. Man, I'm so close to ding, too. Oh, man. Guards, yes. Guards path right by our fire? What? No, they don't. I've never seen a guard up there. I've used that spot for campfires like many times. No, oh yeah, spiders do, yeah, for sure. No, we're surrounded by spiders at that campfire. I'm gonna need to kill like a couple more things, so it's not even gonna be worth going back to the campfire to do that. I'm just gonna kill some shit near town. Hit 4, go up there, train charm. Ding 26. Yo, Knur, grats. Damn, your cleric's 26? Nice. Good work. Or wait, no, you're bard. You're a bard. Why did I think you're a cleric in Pantheon? AO level 4. Heck yeah. Is Korvath, are you super close to Dang? I'll help if you're really close. If not, I'm gonna go train. 3 butter bars. Okay. No, you're not very close. So I get Healing Song and Charm, dude. I'm freaking stoked. When do I get a speed song? Anybody know? Celos Accelerendo. Anybody know? Oh shit, Korvath, don't die. F5. Celos Accelerendo sounded Harry Potterish to you? Well, I'll have you know. That's an EQ bard song. I didn't make it up. All right, I gotta sell my what? One stack of spider silk. Then we hit the bard. You know what? I probably could. What do I have? 1.2 silver. No, we gotta go. We gotta go sell this first. That silk will be like a decent amount of coin. I'm gonna need it, I think. Whoa, man. That's not what I was trying to do. Imp-Man, beer fueled. How you doing? Is that a Wood Elf fighter? Ah, dude, cool. Wood Elf fighter. 7 Ashbury, thanks for the follow. Accelerando is a music term, I think, but they probably stole it from Harry Potter. Why'd you spell Harry Potter like that? I don't think that's how you spell Harry. you think you've seen that version? Oh, that's the one that went straight to DVD, right? That's the straight to DVD version. Yeah, I think I saw that one too. All right, back downstairs. Do you know if they will have surnames unlockable or not at all? They're already surnames are already in the game and unlockable at level 20. Accelerando describes the tempo. Yeah, I mean, we could have guessed Accelerando describes speed. What about Celos? What does Celos mean? Celos is it Cello, not Celos? Is it Cello? Cello is a person. Okay. Oh, he's a person. Oh, right. He's like a character. Gotcha. That's his name. Celos is Accelerando. Gotcha. All right, so we get healing him. Okay, I have just enough. Yep. I got 2 silver, 31 copper. Healing him, Siren's Call. And I broke again. But... And then if I ever get Traveler's March. Beautiful. Wait. Oh, there it is. I ran out of food. I was like, dude, where is my second spell? Here we go. All right, so now I have like choices to make here. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want. We'll do the rifts here. We're gonna do charm here. Wait. Nah, you know what? gonna put charm here. Mez here. Got my 9th mastery link earlier. I'm coming for Zach. Dude, yeah, right. You got, how many do I have? 16? Bro, see you next year. I think I'm missing one thing, right? I'm missing the instacast damage, screaming vocalization. Let me just put that on 4 for now. But yes, Grats. Grats, Dizzle. But you ain't catching me. You ain't catching me, bud. Not happening. Ash Nevers caught me, but it took her a while. Meditate. Oh, I need food. I'm very broke and I need food. That's the type of gaming I like. The low level struggle is real. Can I afford 5 rations? No. How about 4? Can I afford 4? Yep. All right. Gotta go make some money. I got a mouth to feed. Think they sell cheeseburgers around here? Korvath, you want to go back to spiders with me? Probably the best XP for right now, even if it gets a little wild over there. Down for whatever? Okay. You down here where I left you? Oh, you're going up? Okay. I'm going to test out my... Okay, I got to charm this wolf. Okay. Now if I hit 2, oh yeah, there we go. Good. All right, then how do I the charm break? Oh shit. All right, we just have a momentary issue here. Gotta fix. Okay, so I gotta figure out some key bindings here. This is gonna jack up all my other characters' key bindings, but whatever. All right, so here's my charm. Now if I put attack on the bar right there, I put back right there. Oh, he's buffing me. Oh yeah, go attack that guy. All right. Oh, he okay. Charm broke. Okay, so I can pull him back. Broke again. Oh, back again. All right, so which one is my... One. One is my dot. Okay. Wrong song. Shit. Okay, they stunned me anyway, so who cares? What the fuck is going on? That's kind of a nice spot for that. Okay, so now my keybind will have worked if it works. Yes. Okay, so I was worried that if you pulled like your pet attack from their UI and put it on your bar, it would be like pet specific, but it's not. It works for like each new pet. Okay, good. Okay, so I need a target pet. I don't know. I don't think they have a target pet function, do they? So like if I'm targeting right now, How do I target my pet? Is there a key binding for that? I don't think there was a /target pet type thing or a key binding. Escape's not working. Target self. There's no target. Wait, I can do pet, right? Pet. Nothing. Okay. I could try targeting myself. Targeting myself twice does work. That's not super fun, but at least it works. This guy. He's stunned. Oh, there's a guard here. That's scary. So one thing I think, like, I hope they're planning on doing is making it so, like, you can, like, hold modifiers for different key bindings and have your, like, movement keys still be, like, responsive. Right now, like, if I hold Alt and try to hit, like, move left, move right, like, it just doesn't do anything. Same thing with, like, Shift and Control.
Out of the way, Pick!
Yeah, the shift. Yeah, I think I did that on a different character. I might have to go redo that though. Oh, let me see. I did it for control. You know what? I did it for control because it was pissing me off every time I held control for my push to talk on Discord. I would stop like being able to move. So I'm just gonna have to leave it like that and just deal with the other ones. Maybe Encrypt can get that in someday for us. All right, I'm gonna go back to spiders. I think I got a handle on my abilities for right now. Yeah, like with control held, I can totally like still have functional movement key bindings. Shift, nothing. Alt, nothing. But you know what? I'm just going to change them for now. Fuck it. We already changed a bunch of bindings. We'll just have to change it back again later. Hey, Corvoth's back. Hell yeah. When I finally get in game, I'm probably going to play a Bard or Cleric. I hear both are in demand. Probably leaning towards Cleric for more relaxed. Yeah, if you want relaxed gameplay, Burgermeister, Cleric is more your pace than I think Bard. Bard is probably like the highest like APM class in the game. Enchanter too, but like only when like shit's kind of hitting the fan with Enchanter. Like, Bard's just always doing shit. Cleric, you're just a healing powerhouse. You're just kind of chilling by the fire, throwing out big heals, sitting back down again, buffing. I'm back as well. Did we win, Coach? Oh yeah, dude. Yes, we did. I think I want this nook this time. All right, here we go. Might switch out these two. This on that one. This on this one. It'll just be easier for me to remember while I'm pulling. Oh yeah, dude, we're ready to go. Make sure I have my healing him going. I don't see any that I can pull single. Except to get this guy way out here. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to charm that guy again. Or I thought I was charming. I guess I hit the wrong thing. Shit. Now which one do I want to... Yeah, I got him already. Once I get my keybinds memorized, we'll be in shape. Be in ship shape. Play my song. Battle song. How dead is this guy? Not dead? Okay, I'll recharm him. I get 2? Alright, so Mez 1. Send pet on that one. Get ready to recharm. Recharming. Remezing. Will he break the mez for me? I don't really know. Now you're a game. Yeah, now we're playing Bard. This is where it's at right here. Mez should break. There it goes. Hell yeah. Now we're cruising. Oh shit. Okay, we got a lot. Okay. My pet's about to break too. I got 1 mez. Charm this one. That's a big one. Oh shit, that's a big one. Oh shit, no, I don't want to charm that. How do I cancel cast? This is gonna get mez right here. We're gonna kill the one my pet's on. There you go. Yep, that one. Pet broke. I'll get him back. Nope. Next try. Got him. Korvoth is like, this is ridiculous, man. What are we doing? Get in there. Get in there, Black Widow. Kick that little baby spider's ass. Sit to cancel song. Thank you. I was trying to duck. My impulse from P99 is to duck. Didn't work. Alright, as soon as this charm breaks. Just a second now. There it goes. Alright. Hey, Stormgold. Thanks so much for the Prime and the 7 months. Appreciate you. You get a mez on one. Charm on the other. Send him into battle. Get this heal song going. Get it off me. Get it off me. Oh, that's a yellow one. Oh, shit. This might be tough. This might be a battle we can't win. That's a big boy. Yeah, you got multiples on you. You gotta run. You gotta run. Trying to mez. I got a mez on the big one. Guys, this game public now? No, this is closed beta. Public this weekend, this coming weekend, open playtest for the public. All weekend long. So if you're interested in trying it, if you haven't tried it before, that will be your opportunity. Dane said, hey, I'm back. I love this tree. Best campsite tree in this entire forest. I agree. Yeah, I really like that little spider camp. It's nice. Spiders. I think there's a lot I need to learn about Bard, but we're having fun so far. Is Nick back yet? Not looking to speculate, but Nick seems like part of the game at this point. Nick's off the team, Dane. Like entirely. He didn't take like a vacation or something. Like he's gone. I wouldn't expect to see him come back. I mean, it could happen, but we don't really know the behind the scenes stuff, so I wouldn't like get your hopes up for that or anything. I thought this was P99 for a second. Yeah, that can happen.
Not good.
Nick was too invested in Kirklands and Raising Canes. I don't get the Raising Canes part. Kirkland, I get. That was like his energy drink of choice, like canned coffee. What's the Raising Canes thing? Shake my head. That politics drama really escalated to that level, huh? Where is that confirmed, Ryo, or is that just like hearsay? we've heard lots of theories. Shit, I don't know how to sit down now because I have. Okay, I can keybind. Let's unbind that. Where's sit? Sit. Shift S. Okay. There we go. Everything is hearsay. Thank you, Encrypt. No one has ever made a theory that matches. People just causing drama. Okay. Thank you, Encrypt. Yeah, that, like, if you heard the thing about, like, we've all, or at least, you know, us terminally online Twitch people have all heard they were fighting about the Iran war thing. There's, like, where's the source for that? That's just, like, people saying shit. I wouldn't like repeat that and spread that around like as if it's fact, unless you have some sort of some super insider knowledge that I don't know about. But I have only ever heard people just throwing shit out there like with zero evidence. Oh, I thought that was the reasoning, but did he just make a simple statement or post that he's off the team? Or what happened? Yeah, no, none of them have said anything about politics. The only people saying that are like random Twitch users saying that they know the inside baseball, which they probably don't. No, so what happened was the day of what day was the Adrenaline? What day was the Adrenaline test? Was that Friday? Thursday? So the day of the Adrenaline test, according to some people, they saw that like Nick had already like removed himself from like the Discord, or his Discord roles at least as like dev. So like the decision was like already made, if that's true. The next day, a loving robot made a post in the news that said Nick is off the team. They gave no reasons why. There's been Nick has been like around in a couple different chats, a couple different Twitch chats. He's given no reasons why. Nobody knows why. If there's some super secret like info about it that somebody has, they haven't shown any evidence whatsoever as to like why the departure happened. So I wouldn't believe anything you hear. Hip loves Bard's Tale. Yes. Hip loves... There's two things I know. Well, no, three things that I know Hip loves. One is Bard's Tale. Two is pancakes. And three is Elvira. Right? Those are the three things. Those are the three loves of Hypno's life. I changed sit to F. That reminds me. I need to change... I'm going to make assist F. So I have an assist my pet. I like to assist my pet. It helps me. There are a couple key bindings that I got really used to on P99 on my enchanter. One of them is toggle last targets, and assist my pet. That way I can always like quick swap between my kill target and my charm on a dime. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's like an assist pet macro that you can do in M&M yet. And there's no target pet thing that you can do in M&M yet. Hopefully we get those. Hoping we get those. All right, I'm gonna charm this bad boy right here. Do the spiders aggro? They're not KOS aggro, but they do social. So if you piss one off, you piss them all off. If they're close enough to each other. Here he comes. Right now. And you can break your mez with charm, which is the main thing that just made me rage quit Enchanter on Project Worm. Like you can't tell your literal mind slave to go break a mez. It's like, are you crazy? All right, so I need a stay button. So we're gonna put that there. Stay. It's gonna break in like 1 second though. Oh shit. Okay, what's my mez button? This one. Oh, lost my charm. Shit just got weird. Shit just got really weird. Okay. Okay, alright, yep. I'm running. Uh-oh. Don't die. Alright, maybe we go somewhere else. No, we don't have to go somewhere else, but I need to stop like kiting. The more I run around in circles, this is just gonna keep happening. So I'm just gonna have to like stand there, take the hits when my charms break, you heal me, and we'll do 2 mobs at a time instead of like 12. 100% Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. That's right. Yeah, I'm just trying to be too. I'm just goober maxing too hard, trying to like kite them around so I don't get hit. We'll be fine if I just stand there and take a little damage every time the charm breaks. That's not all of them. There they are. 1. Oh, there's more. That might be it. Bards create chaos everywhere they go. That's true. As an enchanter main on P99, I hated having a bard in my group. I absolutely fucking hated it. As an enchanter, I would have everything under complete control. Very controlled situation. That was my job. As soon as a bard joins the group, it's just fucking chaos. With their ADHD antics, running around, 10-second charms, charming my Mez targets right as I'm like casting Mez. They're like, and then my Mez doesn't go off, and I'm like, why the fuck didn't my Mez go off? Oh, because it's the new charm, like randomly. And it's just, oh my god. Fucking hated bards. What do you mean running in circles is the quintessential bard experience? I know, but I don't think it's fun for Korvoth if we have to run back to the guards every 5 seconds. All right, here we go. 2 mobs at a time. 1 charm, 1 kill. I'll grab this one. Now, do they attack if I run my charm pet past? Does that aggro? We gotta find that out. I won't send it to attack yet. Nope. Nope, they're chilling. Okay. All right, recharm. Send it in. We'll just let the healer do some healing when we need to. Just set that. Actually, we'll just kill this one next. And I'll grab this one as a pet. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. How many we got here? 3? 3 mezzed. About to lose my charm in a second too. Lost charm. Recharming. He killed one though. That's good. Okay, you can grab that one. I'm gonna recharm or remez. And we're right back to running in circles again. Okay, I'm gonna have to recharm in a second. There it goes. Got him. Remez. That one's gonna break, so I'm gonna send the pet in on that one. Run that healing song. Remez. Oh, pet broke. Okay. Get an ad. Okay, gonna recharm this. Easy. Easy. All my old enchanter muscle memory. It's all intact. Feels good. One bar from Real Heals. Awesome. Nice. Trying to not get like 3 at a time. They're so dense. There's so many of them. Oh man, that next level I get speed song. It's freaking over. Game over. Shit, wrong button. Alright, got the big one. Can't tab. There we go. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, she's aggro. Those guys are not all friendly. That is a train that will actually murder us. There's that one ghost in the bottom of that cave that's actually like KOS. No, it didn't work. Resisted. Alright, we're just gonna chill. If it breaks, I'm gonna mez him. Or once it breaks, I should say. Casting. Too early. Casting now. Got it? Alright, yeah, we'll just chill here for a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out. See that train's at if it's coming back this way. Dude, this is so cool, man. You can just stand here. Like, I'm not even doing anything. Like, hands off the keyboard. I'm just mezzing this thing over and over. Freaking busted. Busted class. No, I'm just kidding. I love Bard. My new favorite. Ip said, if I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you. It's such a good one. So good I used it as a channel. Alright, so this one might aggro right here. Yep. Alright, so we'll I'll recharm. Got a little bit of lag, I think, right? Make sure I always have the Healy song on too. Oh, he broke. That's quick. Oh no, dude! I didn't want fucking 10 of them. And we have a respawn at the camp too. This is bad. We got everything's under control. I got my pet. My mezzanads. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. That's about to break. We're going to recharm him. There it goes. Recharming. Get him back on the low health one if I can. He's right there. Remezzing everything. Get him on that one. Remez that guy. He broke. Recharm. Nothing to worry about. Getting ready for that recharm. Right here, right here. There it goes. Send him back on the almost dead one. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. That regen buff going. Easy class, easy class. Oh, I should probably recharm him, huh? I'm sitting there beating on me. Like Elvira. Oh wait, no, that's hip. Alright, so I'm gonna let him break. I'm gonna mezz him up. Okay, now we chill. Whew, man. You watching this, Hip? Just got back? Oh, you're missing it all. I was going to say, I bet you didn't think I had it in me. Play a bard like that. Everybody gets lucky every now and then? Yeah, right. Anybody who loves Elvira is my kind of streamer. Damn. Should we play a little Elvira? Hip's favorite song? All right, here we go. I have one food left. This really is a banger, though. Korvath has 3 invis types now. Oh, really? You got IV, invisibility, IVU, and invisibility versus beasts, probably also. Oh, shit. Okay, let's mez this guy. Well, charm. A good one. Some other songs rolling. There we go. Recharm. Early charm break. Does he remember his... No, he doesn't. Okay. Let's say he like remembers where I tell him to guard. I guess he doesn't. Resist. I'll be looting some of this, Big Bubba. So sitting doesn't seem to really cancel my cast. You guys know a way to like cancel the cast like entirely? Oh shit, we got 2 here. 2 ads. I need this charm. There we go. charm gonna break here? There it goes. Seeing if my pet can get aggro, but it's not working. Oh, no. I tried Mez. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it does cancel the cast, but the cast bar doesn't break. Okay. Yeah, we're doing better now. It's pretty controlled. The hard part is just remember to keep my buffs up. Gotta get that pre-cast charm off, you know? Man, this is rough. I need a lull. Look at them. They're like packs of threes. Like, what the heck? Yeah, there is that little orc pack. You're right. Are they level 4 to 5? So they're about the same level as these spiders? I thought they were a little bit higher than that. Get that pauper ring? The pauper ring. Ring of introduction, you mean? Oh yeah, I got to make shift jumpable also. Ah, wrong button. Crap. Okay, we got the charm. Let's put it on that one. Mez. Okay, we're getting a little low on mana. We can do a little bit more. Dude, he just chunks those little hatchlings. Oh, Korvoth got 4. Korvoth, you got your 4 spells? I can't remember if you went and grabbed them already. You had your heals prescribed? Okay, maybe we go check out those orcs now. We'll kill this guy. I don't know how he's not died yet. Have you been healing the charm pet? No? Dude, he's just a beast. Oh, he's kicking my ass, too. Maybe we just fucking take him with us. We'll get mana. If he breaks, I'll mez until we mana up. I have been doing my healing song. Yeah, Osmos. That's probably what it is. AFK 30 seconds? Okay. Yo, Hunterono, what's up? Uh-oh. Back? Okay. Let's, I'm gonna take this pet with us. Let me, make another torch. Or actually, yeah, we were going to med to pull, weren't we? Let's do that. I'll mez him in a second. Crawling lower levels Black Tide with a pug. Exciting and a bit tense. That's awesome, Hale. Do instruments do anything for Mez and Charm? I don't know. I think it was crazy. Bards got double attack back. Did they get double attack back? I think it's crazy they can wear mail. They shouldn't be allowed to wear mail. Leather. No. You guys studded. Okay, but we can all agree that the greatest bard of all time was the minstrel for Sir Robin and his entourage in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And that dude was not wearing ringmail. He was not wearing chainmail. He was wearing like cloth tights with a little like Robin Hood hat and pointy shoes. That's what a bard is supposed to look like. Mithril? No, dude. No. Bards don't. Bards do not wear mithril. Full mana? Okay. Perfect timing. All right, let's go. Quickly. Don't want this spider to break in the middle of 10 million spiders. He's about to, though. I'll bring him to this little checkpoint. Grab him again. Here he comes. There's a little Bard's Tale hip. I don't think it's the Bard's Tale you played, but it is a Bard's Tale. What are these guys con to us? Oh, there's spiders up here too? Shit. Hopefully it's just this one. I missed a note. Blue? White? Oh yeah, they are like the same level. Okay, let me get a recharm. I'm gonna mez one of these guys. I'll mez that guy. And we'll send our pet on that guy. I'm gonna recharm. Okay. We're gonna remez. One of these guys will break. Oh shit, there's another one coming. Didn't expect that to happen. The pet on the warrior. Okay, we got problems. Let me remez this guy. Charm spider. Okay. Get him on the warrior. What because that warrior con? White? Yeah, he's kind of tough. Recharming spider. Precasted it like a freaking boss. Let me see if I can get the healing him on. Okay. Mez. Mez. Charm. That warrior's almost dead. He's our main problem right now. Okay. Send pet on that one. A little bit of server lag right there. Things are getting a little close here, but we're good. Get that heal song back on. Look! Oh my god, dude! You could not have done a better pre-charm than that. Did you guys see that? That was beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. We'll kill that wasp too. Actually, we'll have to mez him, get some mana back when he breaks again. Bandage. Wrong spell. Damn it, I did recharm. That was a good precast, but I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, there's an orc in there. We gotta kill him. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Oh, you know why I'm not regenning health. Oh shit. I ran out of food. I forgot. Oh no, dude. Oh no, I ran out of food. I'm not regenning health. Do you have any? You can't give me any food either. Damn it, we just broke that camp. Shit, man.
You blew it!
Yep, no food. I was like, why is my health not coming back? Like, at all. You know, I only just learned about Chuck Norris passing. Ripolette. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I was running.
Yeah, rest in peace, Chuck. I'll be honest, I didn't watch a lot of Chuck Norris shows back in the day. I mean, like they were always on TV and stuff. I just didn't like. I was like Arnold movies are bust as far as like I'm concerned. Like 80s, 90s action.
You darn tootin'.
Who's the other one? Steven Seagal. Like Steven Seagal movies, like dude, Arnold or go home. Even Stallone's better. But yeah, sure. Van Damme, Van Damme. Bloodsport is pretty. I love Bloodsport. I can't think of too many other like Van Damme movies that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch that Van Damme movie. Oh, Street Fighter, yeah. Street Fighter, yeah. Scared to get on this lift until I see the train. I see guards moving over there. Commando's your favorite? For Arnold? Commando's a good one. Oh no, I missed it. Son of a bitch. Kickboxer's good, yeah. I had my eye out for a Spider Train, so I missed the lift. I think the top Arnold movie ever is the first Conan. And then Terminator 1. And then Predator. I would accept other variations of the top three, like being those three switched around, like due to your preferences. I think Conan the Barbarian is like just straight up like it's just one of the best movies ever made, like in every sort of way. Kindergarten Cop, yeah, true. Get Shorty. Or wait, was that Arnold? Get Shorty? Or was that a different Danny DeVito movie? No, Twins. Twins is Danny. Yeah. That one where he gets Danny DeVito pregnant. What a great movie description. I'm pretty sure that was what's on like the back of the box. In this action-packed comedy, Arnold gets Danny DeVito pregnant. That's just it. Hercules in New York? I don't think I've actually seen that. I know of the movie, though. I was AFK for 4 hours. You're still alive? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're rocking pretty hard on this Bard. Yeah, as soon as we got Charm, it's like we're having a good time. I am looking forward to 5 getting that speed song though, but still got 2 bars, 2 bubbles.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Yeah, Predator is fucking awesome. I want to watch Predator because it's so goddamn good. Jesse Ventura. Arnold is getting in shape for a new Conan? Dude, what? Oh, he's not. Are you serious? Is he gonna play the old king? My own daughter. Comes a time the jewels cease to sparkle. That'll be Arnold. The old slouchy king on the throne.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Where am I going?
Could we talk over there? Where the others do not see?
Where the others cannot see. That's how Rupo approaches his victims when he's pulling. We talk over there. Night Harbor's dying. Terminator 2 is good. I swear, I don't know why people think it's the best, though. I don't know why people think it's better than the first. I think the first one's better. Maybe it's just because I like the 80s, vibes better. I don't know. I think the first one's, fucking amazing. I think I just don't like little screechy what's-his-face. So he's always screeching. What's his name? Somebody knows his name. The little John Connor. Ashen Embers knows his name. No. The little the actor, the little John Connor actor. So Alien and Aliens, both amazing movies for different reasons, yeah. Edward Furlong, thank you. Yes. Yeah, Edward Furlong. He's always screeching. That's probably why I don't like Terminator 2 as much. I do like Terminator 2 though. Don't let me give the wrong impression. That guy aged like shit. Did he ever make a movie after like American History X? Oh, I failed on my leatherworking thing. Oh no, I didn't. I have it. There it is. The non-Arnold parts of T2 aren't great. He was just puberting in that movie. I don't care. Just screechy. Then you had the liquid metal guy who also played a baddie in The Faculty, the, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers kind of movie. Oh, wait a second. Faculty was actually good, IMO? Me too. Like, I agree. I agree. I like the fact. I used to watch it a lot. I had it on, my sister had it on VHS. And that dude, I don't know his name, but he played in that fucking UFO movie way earlier. He was the main character. He was the lead role. Was it? It's not. Who was it? What was that guy? It was like Fire in the Sky or whatever. It's the story of that dude who got like abducted by aliens. Yeah, Fire in the Sky. Yeah. I forgot his name. Crop Circle movie with Mel Gibson? No, that's Signs. Totally different movie. DB Sweeney? I don't know. Promise you, Purple Imp Beauty. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, thank you, Nukron. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thanks for joining. Oh, Red Cloud, I remember you talking about this. I saw Fire in the Sky when I was a young boy, and it's the reason UFOs and aliens are A, one of my favorite subjects, and B, one of my most irrational fears. So I'll stay up watching tons of UFO vids on YouTube and then be unable to sleep. Man, that's crazy. Like, the UFOs, like, the alien stuff never scared me. Like, I don't know why. Freaky, like, paranormal haunted house shit scares me. Exorcism of Emily Rose. That, like, uber fucks me, like, in the head. I cannot watch that movie. I will just turn my brain off and go to sleep instead of watching it. that might have to do with like my like religious upbringing. Aliens were fake, don't exist. Yes, Satan can possess you. Yeah, that probably has a little bit to do with it. But either way, that Emily Rose, man, that's the one movie to this day I would not, and I still won't attempt to fucking watch it. You like fantasy and not sci-fi? No, I love sci-fi. Yeah. I'm just saying aliens never scared me. Like alien movies, like, oh, I mean, they'll be like scary, like jump scary, or like eerie, like scenes that just like, like the aliens around the corner, like that. Yeah, it's scary, but it wouldn't be like enough to like haunt my fucking dreams, right? Or make it so I can't go to sleep for a week. Only two things would do that, like Michael Myers and like really well done like paranormal like possession type shit, or like haunted house type shit. I feel like The Thing would be as scary as it gets for aliens. Yeah, it's pretty rough. A lot of people thought Signs was scary when it came out. Yeah, they did. I remember that. All right, do I have enough for a full stack? Let's just do the full stack this time. I'm feeling saucy. Give me a full stack of rations. And you know what? We'll get a cup of water too. Why not? Just 5 more. That's fine. Oh, I still have my newbie water. Shit. How do I make it so I'm not going to drink this stuff first? Stick it in here. Bring Her Back was good? Never heard of it. Oh, is that like a bring somebody back from the dead kind of horror movie? Why don't they have any bar stools? This is unacceptable, elves. Night Harbor has a awesome tavern. What is this? We don't even have a bard in here playing the lute. And I don't have a lute yet. I'll just hang out on this staircase like a little homeless halfling. Exorcism of Emily Rose was cool. I think it was pretty well made, and that's part of the problem. It was too well made. I couldn't do it. Those movies with possession really freak me out. Yep. Red Cloud said, if a window is like unblocked at night, like the curtains aren't drawn, and it's just pitch blackness, I can feel the aliens watching me. They're watching. Man, they're just waiting for you to fall asleep so they could tractor beam you up. In 91, the ship I was on was in the NATO fleet, was directed to what was detected as a UFO. The radar's emissions and fuel we went through at night was incredible. That's really strange, RCN. My strangest Navy encounter was not really a strange Navy encounter. It was just a very cool. It was just a very cool situation to be in. I was up late at night. I think I had just gotten off of watch. And I was like going to sleep in my rack, and we were actually sailing through the Bermuda Triangle. We were like, it was supposed to be like a day or two, like going through the Bermuda Triangle. And I was actually watching the old school In Search Ofs with Leonard Nimoy on my laptop. And I was watching the Bermuda Triangle episode as we were like drifting through the Bermuda Triangle. It was like in the middle of the night. It was fucking super freaky. And I was like, dude, I wonder if we're a ghost ship and we don't realize it, but we've been sailing through the Bermuda Triangle for like an eternity and we don't know it. We just keep repeating our ghost ship daily lives every day and we have no clue. That was my freakiest moment, but I may have moved my entertainment center over the window because of X-Files. My dad used to watch X-Files. I'm pretty sure he didn't let me watch it with him. I was too young. But I remember the music very vividly. They even had 90s like CDs that you'd order off like infomercials. They'd have commercials with like all sorts of hits on these CDs. And one of the hits was the fucking X-Files song. It's like, what the hell? Dude, so different back then. There's one episode of the X-Files where a guy comes out of a toilet to eat people. So I had to close the bathroom door. Red Cloud is just traumatized by aliens. But also obsessed with it, which makes it even more hilarious. That's how I was, but Red Cloud, I think that's like a normal phenomenon, like psychologically, because I was obsessed with Michael Myers movies, but Michael Myers movies would haunt me. I could not sleep. And I had a buddy of mine who was also really into Halloween movies, and we were like young kids, right? And we would watch them. We would like go to his house or go to my house, and we would like watch them. And then after the movie was over, we'd turn the light out and he would just be out. He would just be out snoring like instantly. And I'm sitting there like bugging out in the darkness like, dude, how are you fucking sleeping, man? This is bullshit. Why? I just wouldn't fall asleep for hours. Yeah, the thing from Another World was great too. I loved Kurt Russell in that one. I don't know if I remember that. Like, I know the name. I can't think of it though. One year we went to Roswell during the alien celebrations to run the alien race 5K they have. Do they have an alien 5K? And there were fireworks in every channel. Had like Sci-Fi Channel movies running. It was so fun, and I had so much trouble sleeping. Dude, that's amazing. All right, guys, that is going to be it for me. We didn't get a ton of levels on the bar today, but we had a ton of fun. I actually liked that Mud Quest intro. I wasn't enjoying myself at first, but eventually it won me over. And then playing the class itself is like, man, it's bringing back some good enchanter vibes from all the charming and mezzing and stuff. So I'm enjoying it. So I'll probably play that again tomorrow. And we'll continue doing a bunch of like hardcore self-found stuff through the week until the weekend. We'll do the open play test and then Agilent after that. So lots of good stuff to look forward to. But that will conclude slaying time for tonight. Until the next one, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.